Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're picking up some more Enshrouded. We're going to be working on the dedicated server tonight. Hey Shalene, how are you tonight? And we're going to be doing some work on the dedicated server. Thunder System's having some challenges today, so figured we'd come over here and do some work on the buildings. We've got some thoughts and ideas of what we want to do over here. We might be having, I don't know if we'll have anybody else joining us tonight or not. Shalene, you're welcome to join if you'd like. But I'm doing well. It is my birthday week, so my mom took me out for birthday dinner today, and I filled up at a buffet. So my belly is extra full. All right. Yeah, it won't be till Thursday, but thank you. All right, so one of the first things I want to do, this is one of the early buildings that we built that we put together for the hunter and the farmer. And to be perfectly honest, I don't like it. Yeah, I look at it. I mean, the lighting is nice and all, and it's kind of cozy, but, you know, it's got this... I just don't like the way the logs look on this thing. It makes it look like it was just kind of slapped together. So I'm thinking I'm going to collect some shroud wood, and we're going to do this thing up in shroud wood because it's got that nice weathered look. And then, instead of having the hunter and the farmer together in one building, what I'm going to do is we're going to make a separate building for the hunter and move her pieces, the spinning wheel, the loom, the drying rack, the tanner. We're going to move that stuff over to her new place. Yeah, well, it's got that nice weathered look to it, so it's, you know, it doesn't look horrible. It's actually rather nice looking. And I did some changes to my graphical settings and whatnot, so the game seems to be running smoother, because, you know, the last couple times we played, especially yesterday, we kept hitting those latency issues where all of a sudden my game would lag out in the middle of a fight or anything like that. It seems to be doing better. Just prior to starting the stream, though, I hit a lag spike, and so it is not completely resolved. Maybe something else wrong on the system. I'm not sure. But in the meantime, what we've done, we've added some chests over here with the carpenter and the blacksmith. So Oswald and this guy, whose name I can never remember. It's just Carpenter. I know he has an actual name. But what we did, we went ahead and made some massive chests over here to hold on to any of the wood and stuff, especially now that all the benches can pull from the magic chests. So that'll keep everything local. So I have one chest for all the metals and ore and whatnot, and that way we can just cook up whatever we need at whatever time. And don't get me wrong, I do like it where I can take all the material and just throw it into the crucible or whatnot to just have it run for forever. But it is also nice to have this set up now to where we can do that. We have an entire forest out here to chop down. It is dark. Let's go lay down. In my empty house. All it has is a fireplace and a bed. So over here you can see we planted a forest. And not a small one. This forest is so thick that you can't actually walk through it. So, easy source of logs. So we'll be chopping down a lot of this, especially now that we can plant some of the other trees. So I want to plant some of the red trees so that we can have ourselves a forest for resin. That will be really, really useful. So yeah, I mean, we got a lot of base work we're going to be doing today, I think. We're still going to have to go gather some stuff because some of the lighting and things that I want require materials that I don't have in stock at the base. So yeah. All right, let me pour my beverage here before getting started. And yeah, I know that here on the dedicated we already did the first 2 hallowed halls. Haven't started the 3rd one yet. Hey, Bill. So now, where is the hunter's house going to go, though? I'm thinking her place is going to go out here. But one of the first things I want to do is we're going to dismantle all this stuff. We're going to tear all this down. Because our build area goes all the way out here to the edge of Longkeep. So I think we're going to clear this out so we can actually make use of this space. I had thought about keeping this stuff in place, but the more I looked at it, the more I realized it's just ugly. And this stuff doesn't serve a purpose in the game, so why keep it if it's not actually serving a purpose and we can claim this space for ourselves? Oh, there goes the lag spike. Hopefully we don't have too many of these. Because it's really annoying. I'm not sure, Shalene. I was dealing with it yesterday, playing on Tundra's game. And then I thought that I cleared it up pretty good today, but all of a sudden it starts doing it. And I mean, it only does it for a second. It's a few seconds, and then game clears up and it runs fine for a while. And then all of a sudden you have a lag spike again. So it's annoying, to say the least. Yeah. Well, and it's not the server, because anybody else that's on the server, they're not encountering the little lag spike that I'm encountering. So it's something specifically on my system. Matter of fact, once this clears back up, I'll hit escape, and you'll be able to see where I was talking about the lag spike, because it'll show you my ping rate is up around like 4,000, some crazy number like that, and then it'll quickly drop back down to under 100. Maybe. We'll see. We're waiting. This one's taking longer than normal. Oh, it's gone silent on me because I clicked. I'm going to say wait for it to respond. Halfway wondering if maybe what I need to do is to, I mean, I hate doing this, but I might have to do it tomorrow, is to uninstall Enshrouded and then reinstall it. See if maybe there's something going on there. Oof, this one's taking a long time. This is not normal. Not responding. Yeah, see. Tell it to wait. Huh. I have not seen it take this long before. Alright, we're going to... Oof, I hate doing this. Alright, let's close the program. Come back over here. Reopen that. Oh, it's having weird graphic stuff. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Okay. What? No, server's definitely available. They'll like having technical challenges right at the start of the stream. Alright, let's try this. I got one other thing we can do. I am going to go over to my server. And just for the sake of... You know, I haven't done this in a while. So I am going to restart the server. Oh, yeah, look at that. I see where it actually dropped. Well, that time, I don't think it was my system. I'm kind of thankful that it wasn't my system, but still kind of annoying that the server would do that while I was playing. Now, how far back did it put us with the work we were doing? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, we can keep tearing all this stuff down. Now over on Tundras, where we're doing what I had thought about doing, if I ever did a second playthrough, did a updated server, something like that. And we are actually rebuilding. This thing's got a tiny little voxel that's outside of the range, so I can't get rid of it. Alright. And then now we're not going to be able to build right inside of here. What we're trying to do is cover it up. Because really it's just a tiny spot of shroud. So we can clean that up. I'm not sure, Shalene. I have not had a chance. I've got the server back, but I haven't had a chance to go log into it to see if it kept all the stuff that we had done. To be perfectly honest, I'm scared too. I'm scared of what I'm going to find. Oh. Yeah, so your network's definitely not having a... Is that on my end? Is that an issue on my end? Or is that just on your internet connection there, Tundra? No, hard drive's not maxed out. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. I could use this build tool and just tear this stuff down. Okay. Yeah, I was like I was saying at the beginning, I don't know if I've got anybody joining me today or not. I'm hoping that I do. But no, Tundra, I understand with your internet connection and acting like that. Yes. When the game locked up, I thought it was my system, but then I went and checked my dedicated server because I was getting ready to reboot it, and I saw where it just kind of basically dropped for a second. Alright, this basically gives us our area to cover up. best way to cover this up is going to be to go with some kind of structure that has a bit of an elevation to it. So we can go up and over this shroud section. Alright, yeah, we can, the rest of this we'll do with the build tool, and we'll just do some ground over top of this, I think. Because that's enshrouded. This is not. Yeah, I mean, I can literally jump up and be above it. Okay. So, we build from the side that's not enshrouded. We'll go up and out and then over top of it to come down this side. And we'll just make that kind of the cover up for the shroud part there. And by having removed all this stuff from Long Keep, gotten rid of all the spikes and everything, that will give us an extra area to be able to build. So, like, in case McSire decided to join, I could go, all right, this area back here is a good area for you to build your house. Or I could say, you know, we got a big open area out here where he could go build his house if he wanted to. So this house right here, Tundra, this is what I've been building for a while. This is my house. It's got no furniture inside. And then built my shrine for the flame here. I really like the look of it. Then this here, we're going to be changing it up a bit now that I got some extra build items. But this room is the room for the alchemist. So he has his own little hut. Then we got the smith and the carpenter out here in their own little area that I built as a kind of the open air forge area, kind of the workman's shop. And over here, this is my warehouse currently. And like I said, you know, I'm feeling really inspired by the work we did on yours, Tundra. I mean, yours came out looking really fantastic. You know, I did mine with the red brick just because I figured the red brick really gives it that warehouse look. And, oh, let me get this command in here. Let me get both of these in here. I think I've got that one. Okay, I don't have... Oh, I don't have a command for you, Shalene. I will need to get one created for you. Oh, give me a second. I got a message here. But, you know, this is my warehouse. And then you can see where I built my little row of wells. So there's the 4 wells that gives us 60 water every so often. This is that fertilized farm soil I was telling you about. So it's got a black color to it as opposed to regular farm soil, which is what this one has. So this is one farm plot that I built. This is the other raised farm plot. Then we got one down here, which is set aside specifically for flax. And then on the other side of this building, we have this raised bed, and it is for twigs. This is my arrow farm. And then inside here, we have the farmer and the huntress. So, and like I said, I want to build the huntress a new home. We're going to leave the farmer there, and we're going to add more of these seed beds all around her place to kind of give it a bit more of a greenhouse effect. I think this hill that's right here, we may bring this hill down because, I mean, it's really not doing anything. And we can bring that down and kind of make some small beds for her to kind of get some nice flowery stuff. I also want to be able to move this tanning rack and I want to move the tanner and the dryer out of here so that I can put some nice flower pots underneath her windows. But for now, we are really low on shroud wood. So we need to go get some shroud wood. Just in case. I shouldn't need that here, but, you know, you never know. Yeah, and we're going to want a lot of shroud wood. Now, I'm debating as to what material I should build the Huntress's house out of. I mean, we can go with the refined wood, or we can go with the palm wood. Now, that would be interesting. Go with the palm wood blocks. And if I could see, that'd be great. Right now, I got the sun shining right into my face. I didn't need stone. I need stone. I'll go mine it. There's not going to be any trees over here. Oh, there's a nice tree. Should be able to get a lot of shroud wood out of this one. Yeah, I got us about 10. You know, they're mushroom designs. They could have done something a little different with that. Yeah, the palmwood blocks. That could absolutely be an option. How much does that house? It's 108 shroud wood. That's probably not enough. Oh, and now the game hung. How long did that take? Not long. Wow. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Now, you see the latency went all the way up into those 2,000 numbers, but it's going to drop down to under 100. So this is what I was saying is that whenever it lags out like that, all of a sudden my latency spikes. And that's what I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Oh, now it's getting dark, making it harder to see in the shrouds. So I think we'll just go ahead. I'd like my map, please. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, we can make 2,000 of these. That should give us a good bit to be able to work on that house. And I've got a little bit in here. That's how it hauls blocks, limestone, city wall, weathered stone, regular stone, bricks, plant fiber, shroudwood. There we go. That's overgrowth. More rough stone. More rough stone. There's so much rough stone in here. Refined stone. Yeah, see, the refined wood blocks, that's what I was talking about. But I'm kind of wondering about the palm wood blocks. That's got a nice... That palm wood, I think, has a really nice look to it. We could... Yeah, I think we might build the Huntress's place out of palm wood. Oh, and I hear something chewing on my hard drive. Let's take a look. Nah. According to my system, barely any resources being used at all. But I do hear the hard drive rattling. Alright, now. How do we want to do this? Yeah, that looks much nicer. I like that. Come on, game. Oh, no, it's hung again. There we go. Yeah, that looks much nicer. I like that. Yep, it's going to make me do that silly thing. Yeah, see, this was built with rough wood. And then detail work, we will work on after it's daytime. Oh, still got 2 pieces there. Yeah, we gotta fix the corners and the porch. But that doesn't look bad, I think. It's nighttime, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, that looks much better than that rough wood that we had going on the interior too. But oh, it does make it a bit darker in here. We'll need to add some more lighting in here. Those little firefly chandeliers are not doing the job. Alright, bear with me real quick, chat. I'm grabbing a quick smoke before we start getting into the next stuff, because I'm going to talk to the carpenter and see what it takes to make the round windows, because I think the round windows will look nice on there. And then we may have to go out to the desert and go chop down a bunch of palm trees to get enough palm wood to be able to build a nice house for the huntress. Oh, drainage. And I'm waiting for it to kind of get a little bit brighter, too, to be able to take a better look at that house, see how it looks with that shroud wood. I think that looks nice. Just got to get the corners put in. And clean it up. And then think about what kind of lighting we want to give the farmer. I did already remove the extra fireplace I had in there for the farmer, because prior to this update, I only had one fireplace that would work for cooking. Okay. Welcome back. It's cloudy. Makes it hard to see. And I got the sun on my face, so. I can't see. I'm hoping that's right. Okay, yeah. I really like that look. And it actually works well with that roof. I don't think I want to need to change the roof. Gotta do something about the foundation, though, because the foundation is all done in that rough wood as well. I mean, we might be able to just replace the foundation with shroud wood, but I'm worried about stuff that's sitting on it. Alright, that's got the corners taken care of. That is definitely looking much better. I like that. I like that look. Alright, now let's close the door. Need a different door because that door's got that stone border around it. It doesn't look horrible, but still. Now, we'll do it with the drying rack. Pull all the stuff out of it first. Alright, let's see what happens. We go here. Okay, cool. That is nice that I'm able to do that. Oh, can't do any more. That's it on the shroud wood. And it does make it look a little darker in here, but once we add some lighting in here, I think it'll look nice. So we're gonna go collect some more shroud wood. But from outside, that has a rather nice look to it. Let's see how this looks with the foundation put in place. Yeah, see, that's awesome. So you can't even tell. Yep. Yep, that's going to be what we want to do, I think. All right. Now, yeah, we'll make this. That's definitely going to be the farmer's cars because we got all the raised plots and everything all around her over there, so it's only fitting for this to be the place for the farmer. I think we're going to take this, what we're doing here with the foundation. I think we're going to go all the way around the building and kind of make it like a porch going around the building. The one spot where it's going to have a challenge is going to bleed over into our raised bed right here. But that should be okay. And then we can take the, we'll use the porch, and we'll just leave it open. We're not going to cover it. And we'll use it for putting all the seed beds. I think that's a wise option. Because now that we have so many new things that we can grow, we're going to need more seed beds. And I kind of have an envisionment on my mind on how to do the seed beds, how I want them laid out. The whole thing is basically going to be bordered in seed beds. Okay. Yeah, and I thought I saw that, yeah, I know she can make all the colored fabrics now. Well, I'm going to need so much saffron. Depending on what Mixara wants to do. But I've got pretty much everything we need to do all the different colored fabrics. And then we can take fur patches and string to make animal fur. Okay, now the Deerstalker set's still the best set for me. But I saw a wizard set that looks really awesome too. And then of course we got all of our different wall decorations, including the fell sickle scythe that I want to put somewhere. So we're going to start putting heads places. And this is going to be huge. But it's going to look awesome, I think. So, yeah, we got lots of different heads to be able to mount. And then, when I was looking at things,
Are we done here?
wrong button. When I look at the journal, oh, I still need to make the ectoplasm press. I still gotta make this. What was I missing for this? Okay. Okay, where do I craft that at? It's got to be over at him. I kind of want to make that guy at home. Ectoplasm soup? Oh, that's interesting. Really? I don't have enough copper? Well,
everything ends.
I do use a lot of copper for my arrows. So, I guess we are out of copper. Bronze, iron, tin. Okay. I guess we need to go mine up some copper as well. We're just going to destroy these. No need to hold on to them. Alright. Let's come through here. And let's do a shift right click. Some of this is going to come out of here because it doesn't need to be in here anymore. bronze, bronze. Sort that. Yep, there's the Fell Monstrosity, Fell Sickle Scythe, the Brawler, Scavenger Matron, and Thunderbrute. Okay. We've got enough bronze. Oh, there's another Vuka Brawler. Let's put his head over in the box it belongs in. This is just kind of spare equipment. There we go. That helps clean up the inventory a little bit. Alright, so we need copper, huh? Alright, let's go find our copper. Easiest place to get copper is the salt mines. It's a hunter camp, Grind Teeth Grotto, Marcus of Meth. There it is. That's where we want to go. That's the easiest place to get some copper quickly. Alright, and we want to head west. Yep, straight west. Easy way in is to chop through this rubble, but I don't want to collect more rubble in my pocket. Where are the rest of his buddies? Just get ourselves some of this. Probably get 2 or 3 stacks of it. Hey, Bomata. Let stamina recharge. How much do we have? We can go for one more stack, I think. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna mine it until our pickaxe wears out. Either that or we find the bottom of the copper node. So that's 250-ish so far. Nah, I cleared out my inventory pretty heavily before I came out here. Might be getting close to having mined out this thing. Starting to get dark. Can't see. Yeah, that's probably plenty for now, I think. And then I go back to still mining more. Gotta get some more flint too, so I can make some flint arrows. Yeah, okay. Hey, what's going on, squirrel? How are you doing today? Oh, nice. That goes in the metal box. Yep. I think my wife's working on making tea. Making iced tea. Alright, I think we're good there. Alright, so like I said, still gotta get some more shroud wood so we can finish her building in here. Yeah, that side of that light is not giving us nearly enough light anymore. We definitely want to get some more light in here. But once we have the copper and stuff, I'll be able to get that better lighting that I want. And when this loom and stuff moves out of here, we'll have more space to kind of arrange a few things. Yeah, basically, I'm saying the farmer's tired of having a roommate. And the aloe finally grew like it was supposed to. So I planted it just before the stream. And within 15 minutes, the stuff had completely grown. So it must have been something hiccup inside the dedicated server setup. So, and thank you, chat, for the 6 likes. Much appreciated. I am grabbing a quick smoke. And then we'll go after more shroudwood. We're going to go get a lot more palmwood too. We're going to do the Hunter's Lodge in the palmwood look. And what I want to do with the Hunter's Lodge, even though it's going to have the tannery, it's going to have the drying rack, it's going to have the loom, it's going to have the spinning wheel. But those are our functional pieces. What I'm going to add inside of our place is that's where I'm going to start mounting all the different heads and everything. And then once that copper is done, we'll move that back in the box. We'll get this new workbench created for the new survivor. I hadn't decided on where he was going to live, so that's why I've got him just hanging out next to the fire. Because when I first got him and when I was first looking at things, that seemed like kind of an appropriate place for him to be hanging out. Of course, nothing like the guy that says he's immortal and has an appreciation for the undead and whatnot, being the guy that greets you when you show up at the fire. New player joins the server. First thing they're greeted by is the guy that likes to mess with ectoplasm and bones. Yeah, and when you show up, all he does is go, "Ugh." Excuse me. I could put him in the basement of Chubby's place, but then that's a long walk to get to that guy. So for now, we're just going to do it with, we're going to make the press and put it right with the guy there by the eternal flame. We should have enough copper now, in theory. Yep, so I'll grab that. Hey, you. Let's make this ectoplasm press.
I'll see you in your dreams.
I'd rather not. That guy is creepy. Oh, this thing is creepy looking. What does this thing have in it? We can make ectoplasm. So, ectoplasm fragments, corn cloth, and charcoal to make ectoplasm. Alright, this guy has a new quest.
Foresaw your arrival.
Nomad Highlands. Hollow whisper your name in the dead of the night. Marble columns hide their terror. Go to the Nomad Highlands and spread their fear like wildfire. This task will be arduous. Be prepared. Alright, so now we got the Nomad Highlands Hollow Halls quest. Now did that... Ooh! Look at these. Oh, see, with the way that I had the alchemist place set up, it'll look awesome with this stuff. I like this with all these crypt candles. I like that wall torch too. And they're all just +2 comfort, but for me it's not so much about the comfort, it's about, how does it look? Alright, so we still got the same arrows. Skull summoning vessels, so we can make those now. Ectoplasm soup. Removes our health, drops our health by 50, but gives us an extra 10% damage against the hollow, and gives us an 8% life leech chance against the hollow. Be perfectly honest, this could be worthwhile when going into the hollow halls. Alright, go on, game. I want to be able to see the stuff. I think we already have this. I have to double check. I think I already made this. I'm pretty certain I did. So he's got the bone channel spell, and all this stuff requires those ectoplasm fragments. Let's see, ectoplasm gems. But I don't see anything where I need ectoplasm gems. Alright. Oh, we need it for making the tables and stuff. Okay. I do like these tables. I want to make one to stick in the alchemist place. Because I'm kind of trying to have him run with that skull motif. So we can get him some nice looking stuff in there. And then we have a chair. That's nice looking. We can put that in with the alchemist as well, just because it looks nice. And then I want to put these decorative objects into his place, where we can put these cupboards, and you got sideboards, and then shelves. These shelves are fun and look cool, and I'm not sure how to do it. I've got to find out how to do it, but I'm pretty certain we can place stuff inside the alcoves in these shelves. So yeah, we'll be looking at that. I mean, but it's going to require so much shroud wood. So shroud wood is going to be the resource we are in need of.
I'll keep mine.
I didn't see anything in his recipes though that requires ectoplasm. But usually you have to make it once and touch it. Oh, that is disgusting. And cool looking all at the same time. Oh, he's hollering at me. Yeah, what you want, Oswald?
My hammer will fix it.
About the collector. Okay, more opinions on the collector.
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
Let's go see if the ladies have anything. Nope. Okay, good. Alright, well then I guess back to chopping down shroudwood. We gotta chop down this forest. The forest is kind of in my way. Oh, there we go. There's a nice pile of shroudwood right there. Perfect. the bow that I'm carrying causes a retaliatory hit to the enemies. So that's why you see that happening. Any more of you guys over here? No? Okay. Where did I put them? There they are. We need all this stuff anyways. Well, I didn't message McSire, but I'm guessing he is not joining tonight. Whoa, hello. And like I said, Tunder's system's having some internet connection issues. So he won't be joining tonight. Oh, well, there we go. See, he could be over here getting XP for his character to get leveled up past level 3. Nah, I'm happy with him playing whatever is in his mood. Because I get it. You know, different days you're in the mood to play different things. I just really enjoy Enshrouded. It would be nice if I had somebody else joining me. And that's why I said, Shalene, you know, you are more than welcome to join me if you want to. Because I believe you've got a level 25 character. Or close to. I'm running out of decent trees to chop down. Oh, yep, there's more over here. Here we go. Okay, no problem. Yeah, my character's level 25. How much shroud wood do we have now? That's regular wood. 152. We need more. Hey, Bomata. Yeah, I mean, the downside is that, you know, we'd be spending the night really just doing a lot of gathering materials. And not everybody's, you know, down for that when they join up on a server. You know, they want to go touch the things and do the things. I hear them. Alright, that's a lot of bugs. Alright, Shalene, sleep well. Ow. Alright. We're gonna touch the ectoplasm. Did that unlock anything? Ice protection lotion. Okay, so that's what that made. And you need the ectoplasm for the soup. And that's it. That's all that unlocked.
Beware
Okay.
of the dark.
Tired of listening to my heartbeat. Alright, that gives us another 2,000. I'll do the interior first. Well, that gave us just enough to get the interior of the house done. We're going to need a lot more. Yeah, the shroud wood does look just so much better. Yeah. This winds up making a much better looking house. And now we can make the flower pots. Let's grab these. I want to see how they look. Oh, I want the long flower pots. What am I missing? Empty flower pot. Oh, maybe I made the wrong ones. Yeah, I do the raised bed. It makes it easier on me. Well, let's make her one of those. Alright. Oh yeah, these are small. Well, this walk path never got finished. That's going to be in the way there. Hey, Solar, what's going on? Pull this up real quick. Get those thrown in there. He's there we go. There. Now our house has some flowers in it. That's nice. But when I looked at her stuff, when I looked at the long flower pots, that's what I want. The wall flower pots. So empty flower pot looks like that.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so I need these. There we go. Get those made, and then we'll go talk to her, and we'll try out these wallflower pots because I want to put them on the outside of the house underneath the windows. I'm hoping they're going to snap like that, and that'll make this house have a bit more of a pop to it. And then I should look at some large flower pots to put some plants around my house. So we're going to give that a second to run. I'm going to grab a quick smoke while I wait for the sun to go behind the hill so that I can see again. And then it's still going to be the matter of getting the palm wood blocks. We're going to need a lot of them because we're building a whole house rather than just replacing the foundation to create our spot for the huntress. I think hers might want to be a little bit smaller. Probably going to wind up doing hers as about a 2x3 building. Of course, we're probably going to make ourselves some food to take with us when we go get the palm wood. Because while we're out there, we're going to want to get some of the other meat and everything. So we got our stuff for our meat wraps. So, but like I said, today is more of an intention of doing some work around the town, redoing a couple of houses. I do want to get around to doing the lighting and stuff inside my house, and getting all the furnishings in there. You know, time-wise, we'll see what we manage to get accomplished tonight. But no, I don't plan on doing any real questing tonight or anything. Tonight's more of a construction night, building the houses and whatnot. You know, building up the town a little bit more. Then I still gotta chop down the entire forest that Volk made so we can do it with the red trees so that they'll drop resin. Hey JJ, what's going on? But yeah, but I prefer having the raised bed for the garden. It's just nicer. Yeah, I need a little more shroud wood, and we're gonna do it at this height, all the way around this building. So when I say a little more shroud wood, we're gonna need a lot more shroud wood because we're gonna do it all with foundation pieces. So it's gonna go deep in the ground, but I think it's gonna wind up looking nice in the end. Yeah, and much easier, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going for appearance and ease. Alright, that gives us 16 of these flower pots. So now, because these are new, I mean, the flower pots, they don't give us any kind of bonus to our... Alright, let's make a couple of red ones. Let's make a yellow one. Alright. Let's try these first. Let's find a good window to do these on. Let's do this over here. Alright, so this is going to be the yellow ones. There we go. Oh, that fits really nicely with the shroud wood. I like that. Alright. Let's just swap out everything here for the different colors. What color are the flowers underneath there? Those are red. So let's go with the yellow ones here. I'm sure we'll be able to see it better in the light. So, that's awesome, JJ. I'm happy to have you. Yeah, so you don't see it when you first come out, but when we come over here, that looks really nice. Oh, I like that. That looks fantastic. Oh, and I saw McSire just loaded up Enshrouded. Alright, we'll have to make some more of those so we can finish the house. But I'm not going to worry about doing the rest of the flower pots for her house until after we've got the shroud wood, we've got the border put around it, and we've got the house. I didn't, JJ. I haven't had time between yesterday and today. Today, we had church this morning, and then immediately afterwards, my mom wanted to take me out for a birthday lunch. So she took me and my family out, and my choice was to go to Golden Corral because, buffet. And I ate more food than I should have. But it was still tasty. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was awesome. Good food. Good food, good company, makes it all worthwhile. And then I got home, and I started messing around with Enshrouded, doing some tweaking on it, trying to figure out where I was getting some issues and whatnot. So I adjusted some settings, a lot of display settings, until I got it where I liked it, and then it seemed to start behaving, and then it stopped behaving, and so I'm still working on figuring out what's causing it to stop behaving. But right now, it looks awesome. And I think the graphics are coming out really, really good. It looks really sharp. Yeah, I saw him load up Enshrouded, so we will see if he is joining us or if he's doing a solo thing or what. I do like those wall planters. That looks really fantastic on this house. That is a really nice accent to have. I really like it. I gotta consider the lighting that I'm doing on the outside of the house, though. I mean, the whole reason the torches are on the back side of this house was so that I could see my farm while I was working in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm planning to. But I've been debating on my lampposts. So these right here have been what I've been using for my corner lampposts because I just really like the look of them. And, I wonder if they've started growing yet. They have. Excellent. So I planted a bunch of trees over here. Because they weren't growing where Volk had put them. So I just repotted them and I moved them down there. So now there's a bit of a forest growing down there. And that's one of the reasons I'm going out for resources and stuff. Like an old days lamp? Okay. You talking about like a gas lamp? There are plenty of trees to cut. There is a astronomical amount of trees to cut. And welcome, McSire. And actually, I got specific trees I need cut. I mean, these over here would be great to cut down because the lumber will be great to have. But what I'm in need of is shroud wood. And so that requires you to go down into the shroud and get that stuff. But are you joining me here on the dedicated? If you are, go ahead and hop in voice. Hey, DJ, what's going on, buddy? And DJ, you're welcome to join me, man. If you'd like to hop on the dedicated server here and check things out and whatnot. I'm convincing myself that this week's going to be a good week because it's my birthday week. I sent you the IP information. Look at your dedicated. Look at your direct messages. Okay, DJ. And McSire, if you run into a technical issue, yeah, just jump in voice and we'll figure it out. But yeah, I sent you the dedicated server info in a direct message, McSire. I appreciate that, Bamada. I'll be running. I'll be running my tabletop game on my birthday, depending. So because I got kids, got my wife and everything. Okay, buddy, will do. Let me pull that up real quick. And then let me find you on DJ. Can you just send me a quick message on Discord, just saying like "yo"? That way, I'm not digging to try to find you.
Hello.
Hey, McSire, what's going on?
I'm doing all right. I was looking at the message you sent me last time. When I put that code in, I don't know if I'm putting it.
No. I sent you one tonight.
Oh, tonight. Yeah, that was today. At 3:54.
Yep.
Yeah, I went and copied that, and it was saying there's no server.
Okay. Let me
find server, pop that in, and search. Yeah, it says server not found. Please make sure you have entered the IPv4 address correctly.
You can try this. You can try searching for that. I just sent you another one.
All right, let me copy that. Server name. Yeah, it says no server. No results. Let me try editing it. Try that. Yeah, because I tried doing like only friends. That was just weird.
Hey, Doomy, what's up? And of course, always an open invite for Doomy to join me whenever she wants to. I'm just kind of doing work on the dedicated tonight, and not really doing any questing. Just working on building the town and whatnot. Thank you, Doomy. Much appreciated.
Okay, with that. And delete that, put that, search for that. That did find it. Yep, that found it.
There you go. Okay.
Add that to favorites. And let me put the password.
There we go. Okay. It's changed a little bit, not much, because I haven't been doing a lot over here. One of the things I did do, I really didn't like the look of the building I had for the farmer, and so I changed it into shroud wood because I really like that weathered look rather than the rough lumber. You know, because that rough log look, I was like, that's just really, really ugly, and I don't like it. And I gave her lots of flowers. She has flowers outside of her windows. She's got flower pots inside her house. And today my plan is to build a new home for the hunter. And we'll move all the hunter's materials out of here. Wanted to wait and see where McSire wanted to build. Oh, he made it. There he is. Welcome. Do not hack stuff up over here with that pickaxe.
Oh wait, that.
All right, so you were wanting to go wizard, right?
Yeah.
So the big question: how interested are you in getting better gear?
Probably would help, I would think.
Okay, well, come with me. So you see how you see I built my shrine. I built my shrine here for my flame.
Okay.
Just to make it look nice.
No, it's pretty.
Yeah.
You got a peepee guy here.
Yeah, but that's a new guy. Well, I think Doomy's coming to visit too. Over here is where I've got my two craftsmen. This is where the carpenter and the smith work. Okay. This building here, I'm planning on doing some upgrades to it, but this is the home for the alchemist.
Oh, I just noticed that was bone.
Uh-huh.
So is that just like all bone block, I guess?
It is.
That must have taken a while.
Well,
no, I mean, I was watching you. You were mining bone.
Oh, yeah. When I was mining bone, that was so I could make arrows.
Oh, yeah, you told me. Yeah, with all the expense.
Here
you go.
This building here, this is Choby's house.
Yeah, fungi house.
And I don't know if Choby's going to be rejoining us ever again or not. I haven't heard from him in a while. And then over here, I love this house. I love the build on it. It looks amazing. This is Balk's house. The one that's buried inside the trees. Yeah, there's a house inside the forest.
There's lots of water.
But you see this giant forest, you can't even walk through this forest. So this forest is going to have to get chopped down so that we can replant it with better trees.
Okay.
Then you've got this brick building over here. It's got the red brick on it. This is my warehouse.
Oh, okay.
And then over here on the right-hand side of the warehouse, in this chest here, and in this chest here, is lots of gear. That's all my leftover gear.
Oh, okay.
It's all stuff that I'm not going to wear or use.
So I'd rather steal a wand.
However, what I'm going to recommend for you, and now granted, this is going a little overboard, so this is up to you as whether or not you want to do this, okay? If you come over here and talk to the alchemist, he has a set of gear that if you're wanting to play a wizard, that is going to be your best choice, I think, personally. He has the Archmage set.
Okay. How the armor, arc.
Now you'll see that we don't have any of the stuff needed to be able to make it right now.
Glad to help.
It's not hard to get that stuff. Well, it's not hard for me to get the stuff.
Yellow fabric.
You going where it is to go get lapis lazuli, that's just a death sentence for you.
But wouldn't you guys rather have me as a healer?
That's up to you, man. I want you to play. I want you to play how you want to play.
Cutting trees and digging. Mostly.
Yeah, but when getting into combat and stuff, you want to have an idea of how your combat works and how that stuff's going to function. I believe Doomy also plays a wizard.
Oh, what's the stage?
And if you'll excuse me just a minute, my bladder is screaming at me.
Poor bladder. Oh, I heard a beep.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Hello, Doomy.
Hello. Searching for his server, but it's not coming up. And
Did he give you the server code then?
I have the password and I have the name for the server, but I don't have the IP address. If that's what you're asking.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Was given the IP and should be able to get to you.
Okay, I am back.
Hey, Drunken.
Hey.
Pass me the IP address if you wouldn't mind. I have your server name and the password to get on, but it's not.
Okay.
The name's not coming up.
Okay. Let me find you. Message. Control V. And let's change it to this. There you go.
Thank you so much.
That way it's got the proper port number on it.
Did you do the third Hallow Halls yet?
I have not done the third one yet. Been holding off on that, and tonight I'm doing more kind of a construction around the house, especially since I got McSire here. He's only level 3.
I'm a baby.
But I'm really happy for you to be joining because you can help him understand a bit more on how the wizard works because he's wanting to play a wizard.
Yeah. Okay, I did a search for your IP address, and it brought you up, so I favorited you. You're still not coming up.
Yay! I'm Doomy's favorite. Chat, y'all heard it. It's been recorded. I'm Doomy's favorite.
Hey, calm down.
They really need to fix this issue, though. I'm serious, for real.
Hey, at least they made it to where you can search by IP now.
Yeah, no doubt. That's pretty nice.
But yeah, I've heard that the still the search for dedicated servers is still funky.
Thank you. Oh, getting served right at my desk and everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
What did you do? Oh wait, what did he do wrong?
He didn't do anything wrong.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he was a good boy today. He's doing standing in the hallway and painting the hallway to get.
I don't know.
Ready for the flooring.
I don't know. That might be a preliminary apology, you know.
Well, I think he's apologizing because he spent so much time across the street hitting golf balls.
Oh.
And I throw all by myself.
But yeah, Doomy, I mean, you. The easiest way to let you know is because I know my stuff pops up on your server as well. Anytime I'm playing a multiplayer game, you are absolutely 100% always have an open slot to join me.
Even if I don't know what the heck I'm doing?
Absolutely. You want to play Satisfactory with me? We'll go play Satisfactory.
All right, this thing's wonky. It found your IP address, it comes up, but it won't let me click on it to join. Isn't that weird?
Oh, jeez. All right, Mixar, what did you have to do to join?
Oh, I was just gonna. Oh, what did I do?
Yeah.
I just basically put the IP address, friended that, and then went in and just joined the server.
It won't let me do that.
Ooh.
All right, let me back out of here and try this again. Maybe that's the issue.
So, Mixar, I also wanted to point out something to you. If you're going to spend time on this server, where'd you go? I lost you.
I'm already.
Oh, he's already out exploring.
Oh, good, it came up. Oh, let me get the password again.
Well, I was going to point
what
out.
Does he want to know? I'm a battle mage wizard combo.
It's kind of up to what he wants to know. You have to ask him. But I was going to point out to him the area that he can use if he wishes to build a house.
Oh, okay. I probably should get back then.
What kind of stuff do you need to make his archmage outfit?
Lapis Lazuli. Cause I'm all out of Lapis Lazuli.
Let me,
Alright, because I was starting to collect the childwood.
Looks like. Yeah, I think primarily it's just going to be the Lapis Lazuli because then it's just yellow fabric and padding.
let me see if you have.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh, you don't have any altars over there where there's a bunch of lapazuli. Okay, well, let me go here.
Well,
I'll get some.
I'm sorry I ran out of altars.
I know. I think they should give us more than 8.
Well, and I try to keep one. I try to keep one altar in reserve, even though I don't have one in reserve right now, because it's my, I always have my one adventuring, altar. That way, I get into an area that I'm not really sure what I'm getting myself into, and I can just slap down an altar so I can teleport back home if I need to.
Right.
Now, okay, there supposedly is another boss that I have not fought.
Really?
Yeah, well, I mean, I fought all the bosses I thought there were, and there's nothing left to be able to strengthen the flame or upgrade the altar. It's maxed out on both. They're both grayed out. But apparently there's something over there on the eastern side that I never got into a fight with. Hey, Frostbite, welcome.
Hey, Frostbite.
Hey, Frostbite.
And then I realized I've still got a whole bunch of question marks on the map. I've still got lots of unexplored area on the map. So, I've still got lots of stuff that I can do within this particular playthrough that hasn't been done yet. So, but Mixar, what we're looking for down there is you're looking for trees that are growing in the shroud.
Yep. That's what I've been gathering. That, and also this shroud liquid, because it looks like
Yep.
I needed it.
Oh, yeah. I need tons of that. The shroud liquid is absolutely useful. And that's why I was saying, McSire, it's up to you as to how high level I gear you up, because you're level 3, and the gear we're going to make you is for level 23.
Oh, okay.
And level 25 is the maximum level in the game.
No, it's not.
It is currently.
Yeah, your level is maxed at 25, but ever since they added the hollow halls, the level 25 gear can be taken up to level 30.
Oh,
I don't know if
really?
you know that. Oh, yes.
Well,
Yep.
then.
So if you have a level 25 bow, you can actually, well, not if you already upgraded it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean.
Yeah, my bow's already fully upgraded.
Well, what kind of bow you got?
Oh, I'm using the, which one am I using? I love this bow. Forsaken. And it's a level 25 legendary.
Yeah, I had a level 25 Shadow Bane, which is my favorite bow, but I just took it up to a level 30. But you have to upgrade a level 25 that hasn't been upgraded at all yet.
Okay.
So if you find another bow like your Forsaken that's a level 25, and now you upgrade it, it'll become a level 30.
Oh, nice.
And it'll hit harder. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, see, my Forsaken bow, I love it, especially when I'm going down and working in low-level areas.
Yeah.
Because I can completely ignore the mobs that are coming after me. like the bugs and whatnot. Because my bow has, plus 5 piercing damage. That's nice. Plus 5 shroud magic damage. That's pretty whifty. It has reaping, which every time I kill an enemy, I get a stamina regeneration buff.
Nice.
Head Seeker, skill shots restore 5 stamina, and I do lots of headshots. And then I have retaliation. 20% of incoming damage is dealt back to the attacker. And it's not a proc thing, it is always. I get hit, they take damage.
Right. Yeah, that's nice. Not a bad bow.
Hey, you know what? When I'm soloing, running through the hallowed halls, and I needed 1,500 arrows to get through the second dungeon, you know what? That retaliation really came in handy.
Wow. That's a lot of arrows, dude.
It is.
Oh my god. Yeah, it is. And you have to shoot pretty fast, too.
Oh, I was good. And I was also being very acrobatic. I was doing all kinds of parkour moves, trying to not get killed.
Yeah.
And bandages, oh my goodness, the amount of bandages I went through. But now I'm excited. My aloe finally grew. So now I can finally make the clean bandages. And those things.
Like the potions? You don't like the greater health potions? The ones that heal you for 800 health points?
They're awesome, but they're expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Those are saved for emergencies.
Every near death in this game is an emergency.
Yes, it is. So, all right. I think we're going to build the Huntress's house right here. Still keeps her in range with the farmer, puts her next to the farm there. Yeah, we'll tear down this tree, and we'll put her house right in this area, almost right on the edge of Long Keep. Because I just wrecked their defensive walls, because it's not like they were doing anything. And that way
Get out of here.
And that way she's far away from everything else that I'm doing. Well, I mean, if you happen to pick up feathers while you're out there, I don't turn those down.
Oh, you hear that screech, do you?
No, as soon as I heard you go, get out of here, I didn't hear a screech or anything, but it's like there's only one thing coming after her that should make her say that.
Yeah, flying catastrophe. Hey, there's a shroud root over here.
Let me look at where you're at. I've gotten that one. Okay.
Yeah, I got them all too. I'm just.
Oh no,
I had to go.
I haven't
Go,
gotten
you haven't
them
got,
all.
Oh.
So that's why I said, let me double check where you're at. See if I need to teleport over to you.
Did you get this one?
Yep. I've got that one.
Oh, this has that flying reaper witch in it. Gosh darn it! Get away from me, turkey. No,
We
no, 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 no.
And too bad, McSorry, you got here a little later. There's a spot where I was working that I could have set you up at, and you probably would have gained like 3 levels doing what I was doing. Oh, I was mining. I was mining copper.
Ouch! You're gonna kill me.
Oh no,
Not today.
Doomy
Not
comes
today,
over.
buddy.
Say Doomy comes over here, and then she dies. That's not good.
I have 2 of them reaper witches after my bunk. They're like, ooh, look at such a pretty butskies. Let's kill it. And yet that might be the one where, did you do the shroud route where you had the two blue dragons in there and the 2 reapers that threw her blades and...
Oh no, I haven't done that one. That sounds fun.
That's the one, yeah, fun my butt. I'm at that one right. And she's sending her stupid scarecrow thing. Get out of here. All right, you're dead.
Well, you said 2 dragons.
The blue dragons.
Oh no, apparently I did do that one because I've got a check mark on it.
Okay, because there's 2 blue dragons, 2 of the reaper witches throwing her blades at you, and now they throw those skulls out now too.
Oh, that's right. That fight was super easy for me because I've got like plus 30% extra damage against flying enemies.
Well, I have extra damage for Shroud, but they took one of my best powers away, which was the acid bite.
They did?
I could, yeah. Well, they didn't take it away. They nerfed the heck out of it, so it's useless now.
Wait a second.
The acid bite, the poison, the green poison. Yeah,
but
they nerfed it.
When I look at the Eternal Acid Bite, that thing does 165 damage.
Yeah, but it doesn't lay down long enough, and it used to be like the slime where it slowed them up a little bit, so they would get stuck in it, and then it would eat their health away. Well, now they don't get stuck in it anymore, and the 165 damage doesn't last as long as it did before. It doesn't lay on the floor long enough,
Okay, yeah, and I see it, it takes 3 seconds to cast it too. Holy cow!
Yeah.
The cast time of 3 seconds, that's insane in this game.
Yeah. You have to be really far away before you decide to use something like that.
Well, then I guess you should. I know you don't have eternal versions of it, but we should put together some nitrate and some coal powder, and we'll just get you a shroud meteor.
I have a whole bunch of those things at my base, and I never used them. I do not recall this building in the shroud. I'm trying to get across the shroud because that's where all the lappy stuff is, And
okay.
There's a treasure chest over there. A gold chest that'll give me a legendary whatever. All right, now I'm in the shroud.
I see where you're at. See, okay. That's you took an interesting route. So I usually take the Kindle Waste fast travel, and if you've got updraft, the Kindle Waste fast travel will take you all the way into this zone over here.
Yeah.
So you can bypass all that.
There's a golden chest right over there to the left of Deep Cut.
Yep.
And then there's 2 more to the right of it, and one more to the north of it. And you don't have any of those spots marked.
Oh, deep cut is one of my favorites because I've learned how to let the enemies just kill themselves.
Oh, really?
Well, there's the big red lava looking shroud stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and the scavenger matron and everything that's over there.
Mm-hmm.
If you run up the bridge or run across the bridge and then run up there, get her attention, and then run back down, you run back across the bridge. They're idiots. They don't go across the bridge. They try to come in a beeline towards you and go straight into the lava. And then they're dead, and then you just run back up and go get the golden chest and everything. I mean, that's where I got my archer stuff and where I got some warrior stuff.
The only thing that I didn't get in the game that I want desperately is the no, I can't think of what the heck it's called. The ancient, the ring of the ancients.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that because
The one that gives you +1 in all your, in all your skills. That's the one I want.
I'd like to have that too. But yeah, I'm looking at the fact that I still got several question marks sitting on my map that I haven't explored yet. So I have lots of points of interest that I have not gone to touch.
And let me see if I can give you another hint here, because I don't know if you tried it. When you were in the hollow halls, in the sludge that takes away your health really, really, really fast, takes away your stamina, the green sludge.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Okay. Did you know that?
I do not like the Nickelodeon slime.
Okay, but the Nickelodeon slime actually has a good benefit to it.
Oh?
One, you can axe your way across it, and as long as you pick up all that green slime, there's bones underneath, so you could actually make a path through there and walk through it, but you have to make sure the slime's off the floor. The second thing is, if you use your pickaxe on the slime, you can take it back to your base, and you can make stronger slime, and you can make green glowing blocks out of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, DJ.
I accidentally fell down in that darn sludge when I was in the hollows. I went back to mine.
In the second one where it gives you the slide that you're having to dodge it.
Yeah. No, I didn't go in that one. You had the slime in the first one.
Oh yeah.
There's sludge in the first one.
There's not much in the first one. The second one. Oh.
There is. What are you talking about? There's that one room where you have to get, let me see, you have to actually go down in this sludge to get one of the things, the barriers to unlock the door.
Oh, yeah.
There's like 5 or 6 of them in that room. The whole bottom of the room is nothing but that slime.
Yeah, that's the one that had the chest that I couldn't figure out how to get to.
Yeah.
That's how you get to it. Okay. So you can't step on it, but you can stick it in your pocket.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
But you can step on it, but only after you pick it up with your pickaxe. You can dig down to the bone layer that's underneath it, and then you can walk on the bone layer. The bone layer won't hurt you.
Okay.
You just have to make sure you pick up all that sludge. So, yeah.
Let's see. What was I working on?
A building.
Well, McSire's going and trying to get Shrouded, so I'm leaving him to do that because he gets XP from chopping the trees, and I don't.
Right.
I'm impressed that he hasn't died yet but then again, his shroud timer is so much higher over here than it was over on the other server that we were playing on because Tundra hadn't quite made it where we're at now, where I'm at.
How far did Tundra get?
Well, I've actually got a character that's playing alongside of him that I started just so that, we'd be playing even. And we are, as of last night, because, boy, we played a lot yesterday. As of last night, I am now level 18.
Oh, not too far off from 25 already, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a lot of our XP has come from combat and whatnot. And I'm playing an archer again. Mainly because I know how to play the archer. And with him being new to the game, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll make a second character, but I'm going to wind up playing the same build. But I built it in a different order because I learned skills that were really handy early on.
Yeah.
And so, I picked up the double jump, and then I immediately started dropping points in to get updraft. Because that's my traversal stuff. But now I've already maxed out the ranger, and now I'm working up the assassin route. And so, he thinks it's hilarious, and at the same time he's going, what is happening? Because he's playing a tank, so he's grabbing all the attention, which is awesome for an archer. That is really awesome because I'm squishy. But he is going, don't get it. I'm in there, I swing, and it takes me like 5, 6, 7 hits to take them down and finish them off. You look at them and just go, one arrow, dead. And so he's like, you're one-shotting everything, and then if you don't one-shot it, then he jumps in and swings at things. But at least he's getting the XP for everything I kill.
My friend actually went melee, and I didn't really think that he'd be able to do much as a melee fighter, but he went through the first 3 halls by himself on melee build.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
That is really impressive. Because the horde of enemies that you wind up with, at least that I know of in the second dungeon.
Oh my God, the second dungeon, that one room. Oh my gosh, where they just keep pouring out of the walls.
Yes. Until you go and get rid of the 2 things that are creating them.
Yeah.
But I've gone off screen. I've gone back to the second hollowed hall like 4 times.
For what?
To mine the ectoplasm and bones.
Oh. But you can mine the heck out of that in the first one.
There's a whole lot more in the second one, which is what makes it easier for me. Because there's that one room that is nothing but bones and ectoplasm.
Oh. Well, I collected 300 ectoplasm from the first one, and they have 2 rooms there. It's nothing but bones, and more bones.
In the one room...
The secret rooms, though.
Oh, yes, the secret rooms are awesome.
Awesome.
In the second dungeon, on one run through, I leave there with my... Granted, I have to take like 3 pickaxes with me for it.
Yeah.
But I'll leave there with upwards of 1,200 ectoplasm and around 3,000 bones.
Wow. I wish I'd have known that I should have been saving a lot more of the corn cloth.
Well, I have to have the ectoplasm and bones for the arrows that I'm making, because those bone arrows do so much extra damage against the hollowed.
Yeah, I like the I need ectoplasm to make the bone channel.
Yep.
One of my staff charges. Because that there just sends out a whole bunch of skulls and kills everything in sight.
Well, and like I said, I haven't done the third one yet, so I just built the little thing that makes, quote-unquote, ectoplasm.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just placed mine down. I haven't done the third one. I've only done 1 and 2.
And then I saw he has this thing to make that's called ectoplasm soup.
Yeah, and you take that along and you eat it.
It's minus 50 to your health.
It doesn't matter. It's minus 50 to your health, but it does so much more damage.
Well,
to them.
You do more damage, and you get the life leech.
Yeah, that's 8% worth too. And my friend says it hits a lot because he's telling me about it. He says, "Don't ever go in there without that soup because that soup is amazing." Like I said, he was melee build. He did 1, 2, and 3 by himself. So I don't know if I want to go in 3 by myself after doing 2 and that slime slide. Oh my god!
What was that, Kim Paz?
No, Kemp hasn't even played Enshrouded yet.
What?
He hasn't even played it at all yet. I've been bugging him to play it. He's been helping some friend of his on his friend's server, so he really hasn't had time to start any new games. He owns Nightingale and Enshrouded. Hasn't played either one yet.
Well,
shame.
well, the next time you stream with him, you can tell him I called him a slacker.
I'm going to be streaming with him again on Tuesday for doing the Medieval Dynasty, which I gave him such a hard time about because I said, it's not my kind of game. I'm sorry. It's not. And he goes, just give me one live stream worth. He goes, I'll prove you wrong. I'm like, okay. Because I tried playing it solo, and it's like, yeah, this isn't for me. This is not for me. But he got me into it.
Oh, the Hallowed Halls. Soloing the first Hallowed Hall really wasn't that bad for me. The second Hallowed Hall as an archer was... Oh, it was a nightmare. Until I figured out that pickaxes worked to take out the summoning.
Do you know that the axes actually work better than the pickaxe to take out those summoning things?
Really?
Yeah. Because we were using our pickaxes too, but it turns out that the regular axe that you chop wood with is better to take them down faster, yeah.
Yeah, Mixar, feel free to grab all the quests from them because they're trying to change it up. They're not done with it yet, but they're trying to make it to where you being a new character, you'll get the quests from these guys to go do certain things, and we can just go redo the quest with you. You'll get the points for it, and let's see, you need yellow cloth. You're getting the lapis lazuli. That's what I could be doing. I could be making all that yellow cloth.
Alright, so where do I dump everything now? Fun stuff. Oh, I wanted to do that too.
Yellow fabric and padding. That's 1, 8, 10, 14, 16.
You know, I could just log on to my game and pick up my Archmage outfit and bring it over and give it to him, you know.
It's not the same, because I want him to have the experience of actually having to make his equipment.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'll get the preliminary equipment made for him because I gotta make fabric. Ooh, where's all my linen?
I just got a bunch of not linen. I killed some mobs. Where is it? Yeah, it's torn cloth. It's called.
Fabric and saffron for... we need saffron. Oh, we have to use my saffron to make the fabric? Damn it.
Catch you later.
Oh. Alright. Let's go pick the saffron. And then we're going to replant it. Saffron's so expensive. And it takes so long to grow. Even on fertilized farm soil.
Yeah, it takes a little bit longer than other stuff, but if you plant enough of it, I think I make about 300 of the seedlings at a time for that because I use it in my meat wrap.
Yeah, I can see. Oh yeah, the meat wraps. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love my meat wraps. But I discovered, for my melee friends, that the what's it called? Which one of these is set up to make saffron? Oh, do I really want to go ahead and turn this thing on? Shh. Because I can't pick it up and move it afterwards. Ah. Alright, well, it doesn't have nearly enough water anyways. So let's go get the 60 water.
Oh, I need to go magic away and see if I can make magic stuff.
Well, and we need to get you set with the eternal spells and the rings that'll give you extra mana and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, well, I can make some, since I got some shroud liquid, I can make some mana ice balls. Shift.
Take a look at what it takes to make the eternal one.
The eternal ice bolts need ammonia glands.
Ammonia glands? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
don't know
easy.
what that is.
That's easy enough for me to get.
So don't make the ice bolts?
Hold off on it so I can get you the eternal one. Well, I mean, have yourself some ammunition until you get the eternal. Just don't go crazy with it. You know, get yourself like 40 or 50 of them. McZar said, he said don't go crazy with it. And then he said to make 40 or 50 of them. Split this.
The word crazy and, me. Yeah.
Alright, it's only going to take 4 hours for it to make the saffron seedlings for me.
You think 73 of this lapazuli is enough for his outfit?
Yes.
Oh, I can make healing. Cool.
And let's set this up to make fabric. That's got 3.5 hours to go, but that's for 105 fabric, so that'll be plenty of fabric. And then, which one of these? Oh, wrong seed bed. This seed bed is the right one, and these have to be repotted anyways. So let's go nuts with this farm. I always find it funny with my flax farm that because I've got it with the fertilized farm soil, because of the size of the field that I'm using, by the time I'm done planting it, the front half of the field where I started planting has already fully grown. The thing I have to wait on is the seed bed.
You think you have enough farm plots here, Dragon?
No.
No? I didn't think so.
No, because we got new stuff to plant. Alright. Do the tedious thing of... the tedious portion of planting the field. How much shroud wood have you found, Mixar, out of curiosity?
I just put it all back. Put it all in. I know I basically enough till my axe died.
Okay, what kind of axe? What kind of axe are you using?
I am using. What am I using here? Copper axe.
Okay, go talk to the smith and ask him to make you an iron axe.
iron? Since I need linen and hardwood.
Oh, I just threw all the linen into the fabric machine. I'll have you some linen here in a minute.
Ooh, why is that dog barking so much?
But if you come back here behind the warehouse, you can see where I'm planting.
Where do you want me to put this lappy stuff? Next to the workbench?
No, we want to put it inside any one of the magic chests.
Okay.
Because I didn't have any, so I don't have a quote-unquote home for it.
Dragon's a farmer.
Gotta be to get the good food. But now I gotta start planting some of the better stuff for you. Because you're gonna want stuff that's gonna boost your intelligence.
Oh, because I got to be smart. That's kind of dangerous in itself. Good, I can collect this one. It is outside the build area.
And I'll give you these shroud spores and stuff, and the runes, I don't need them.
Awesome.
I have 40,000 runes. I think I have enough.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's what happens when you farm the gold boxes. You don't like the stuff you get.
True.
You destroy it and get a
Yep.
ton of runes.
Yep. Destroy it. Just go next.
Yep. Right. Have this cloth. I seen cloth. Where did I see cloth? There we go. Have this
And yes, I know I skipped a spot, chat, but in order to keep it looking pretty, I am just sticking with the rows that I have. It really wouldn't have changed the number of rows anyways.
Alright, you need trees. Oh, you need trees.
have that luminous growth. You can have the skin.
Yeah. So, if you make yourself an iron axe, and then chop down all those trees around Bulk's place.
Oh, I just one-shotted that guy. Wow.
Because if we're just looking for regular trees, I got plenty of those over here, and I'm wanting to tear all those down so that we can get new trees there. So I'm going to plant the ones with the red leaves.
Yeah, for resin.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
Probably not the best place to be.
Well, I mean, now that they're an option to plant, you know.
Nope.
Because they didn't used to be an option to plant. Oh, I love it when I cough and I can taste the sinus infection.
That's just wrong. Where's this forest of trees you need cut down? Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to miss. Oh, well, it's been running good for almost 2.5 hours, and I just lagged out. So let's find out where it threw me, and let's see if I die. Because it lagged right when I was taking a single step. Luckily enough, there was a ridge there to catch me. So I did not jump off the cliff into the shroud. Yeah, I got something going on with my system, Doomy, that's causing the game to lag just every once in a while. At the beginning of the stream, it was bad. I was getting really bad lag. But like playing with Tundra, so it's not dedicated server issue because his isn't a dedicated server. We're just playing off of his machine.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something that's going on my system, which that just tells me again, I really need to be looking at rebuilding my system. Or when I say rebuilding, I need to go fresh OS install, all that
Yeah.
fun stuff. Well, it's been a few years since I did it. But then my problem is that I got all these things that I log into and all these things that are part of my system that, it already knows the passwords. And I don't remember the passwords because it's been a long time since I had to log into them. So I got to go in and basically change all the passwords so that I know what the passwords are when I when I redo the OS.
Yeah. Been there, done that stuff already. That's a pain when you can't remember passwords.
Well, and you keep on having to make them more and more complicated, so you're
Right.
left going, what did I make this one? And, with me being an IT professional, I'm not going to make all my passwords the same password, Hey, hell, I still have to change my password on Yahoo Mail so I can get my phone to reconnect to it. And I've just been too lazy to do that because I'm going, you know what? My phone's already getting blown up by Discord. I add my email to it, and my phone's not even going to make it through an entire day.
These trees are so close, I actually chopped 2 of them down at the same time.
Oh, yeah, he planned those things. Vault planned those in such a way that you can't even walk through there.
We got trees that didn't even grow here.
Oh, yeah. Well, and I think that's part of a weird server issue on the dedicated server side of things, because I've discovered that if you've got stuff planted that hasn't grown and nobody's logged into the server, then all of a sudden you have stuff that's grown. But then the seedling that you had in place that was supposed to grow into that tree, the seedling is still there. But you have to pick it up and repot it anyways. Wow. I did not manage to finish the entire plot, even with almost 300 plaques. Yep. And the flax that I first planted is already grown. So, we'll leave that for a minute. Alright. I'm hoping you put that shroud wood in one of the blue glowing boxes, McSire.
Yeah, I did.
Awesome. Oh,
I put
100,
it in basically,
176. Alright.
I guess there was already shroud wood there.
Yep.
Yeah, if there's already shroud wood, that's where I put it.
How much shroud wood does that give us?
I hope I got a bunch. I don't know how much is a bunch.
17, 13. That is not going to be enough to finish this. Yep, sadly, that's not going to be enough to finish the task at hand. But now I have the hard part.
Oh, I got to get out of the shroud. I'm 2 minutes left.
Some of these trees left big holes in the ground. Weird. Really weird.
Ooh, I'll take those.
How much shroud wood do you need?
I'm checking right now. Well, because, it's 256 per foundation. Oh, yeah, a lot more. I just used up all the shroud wood that he brought, and that got me a little bit of the porch. I mean, don't get me wrong. It looks good. I'll be happy once I manage to finish it. Because I'm doing a wraparound outside porch on the farmer's building, which is where I'm gonna put all the seed beds. Because now with all the different plants and everything, I'm basically going to designate each seed bed to a specific plant and only give it what it needs to make that specific plant, you know?
Right.
And then palm wood was the other thing I was going to be going out to get, which I know McSire can't go out and get. He's only level 3. And
I was just over there. Why didn't you tell me while I was over in the desert to get you the palm wood?
oh, because I'm a retard. That's why.
There's...
He is our smart.
Ay.
Well, because I haven't seen a building built in the palm wood, but I was thinking that just from the way the block looks, that'll make a really nice looking house for the hunter.
I did the bottom of my house with the desert stone. And
Okay.
I did the upper half with the palm wood.
Okay.
And it looks great together. Yeah, the palm wood's like a really nice dark rich chocolate color. It's got some really nice designs on it. You know, it's not plain wood. It's got some really intricate designs on it. It's really nice. I like it.
Well, that's what I was noticing with the block is the design work that was on it, and I was like, that's what grabbed my attention. But then because of the design work and the other thing I plan on doing with the quote unquote the hunter's cottage that I'm making,
Yeah.
because I'm going to be mounting heads all over that thing.
Oh, speaking of which, I noticed that your rested buff
is not at max. I know.
You know you get it up to max, right? You know what max is, right?
I don't, but I know that I'm not there.
Well, mine's at 67.
Oh!
And it gives me an hour and 17 minutes of resting buff.
Hour 17?
Mm-hmm.
I'm already getting an hour and a half.
Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug. Oh, stay away from me.
You get 1 hour and one minute. You're only at level 51. I'm level 67, so...
Okay.
Rest.
So, I mean, I'm not too far off from it, but...
You know. All right, I'm going to go down and get some shroud wood since you're complaining you don't have enough.
Oh, I got a ring.
Good luck. I chopped up all the shroud wood down there.
Oh my God, he put his house even higher than it was before.
Oh, you're looking at Choby's house?
Oh my God, yeah. Look, what did he do upstairs? What is that overhang up there?
Oh, that's his porch.
Does he still have his basement?
Yes. But Choby hasn't joined me on game in quite a while. Unfortunately.
You're telling me that you took all the shroud wood.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you look down there, there's like 1, 2 trees left down there.
Where are we located right now? You're not in the beginning?
We are.
Are you in the beginning?
Yep.
In the noob area.
Yep, we're at the starter area.
Did you chop all that wood on the other side of the scavenger hut over there? Plenty of shroud over there.
I didn't, but McSire might have.
Ooh, what is all this red stuff?
Red means bad.
Red means death. Yeah, it means death if you step in it.
So I should run near the red. Okay. We need to find more wood.
We don't need more wood. We got a whole forest of wood.
Wood.
I just put 600 wood in one of those boxes from cutting the trees down around
Oh, I know.
the place. I
and
didn't take all the trees down yet, though, because you were hammering for some shroud wood.
so, and that forest is just so freaking thick. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was making making the yellow fabric. Oh, that's not enough fabric. Okay. Well, we'll take that fabric. We'll go talk to her.
Wow, magic one-shots people.
Oh, how much did I
At
make?
least the guys I'm going with right now.
Yeah, you're probably hitting level 1, 2s, and 3s, too.
How much magic? Well, he is.
I want to feel powerful.
15 yellow fabric. Okay. How much yellow fabric?
Wait, where'd it go? Where's my new thing? That is a level 1.
Okay, that's 1.
Level
7. That's 8. 9, 10.
Oh, now it's getting dark outside.
14. 16. All right. One more yellow fabric. All right. One more yellow fabric. There we go. We'll throw this in here because that's going to be completely used. Alright, what else is needed for this? Padding. We need to make padding. Alright, how much padding do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 padding.
Yeah, I got about 118 wood right now. Shroud wood.
9 padding. What are we short on? Oh, we're out of resin and linen. Okay. Well, luckily I've got the spinning wheel, so the linen is easy to come by, but resin... Oh.
Should have planted those trees. Those red leaf trees would have come in handy.
Yep. Goat, why are you running through my property? More specifically, why are you running into the farmer's house?
Because he's being bad.
Bad boy.
No word on YouTube. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay, that still looks like it's good. Frostbite says house goats aren't bad. He used to have one.
Yeah, they're, you have them as friends and raise them to eat it.
Actually, Frostbite, the aloe didn't take days this time. I planted it in my fertilized farm soil, and it grew in less than a day. Now, granted, you got to use an axe to chop it all down, but Now, I hate doing this because in some ways I think it looks silly, and honestly it doesn't belong there. This needs a new home. Oh, I think I found its new home. It gets lined up with the rest of the wells. Oh, because it's a basic well. Well, why am I even keeping that? That's not a. Just delete that. Oh, all right. Now rearranging this, I got clear inventory. Oh my god, my inventory's so full. This is rough wood blocks. Okay, we can destroy those. All right, let's go drop the spells off. And Mixar, I meant to tell you, you know, you were asking about spells. You don't really need to craft any spells.
Just use the ones.
No. If you look in the box that's directly next to the alchemist, the one that's not glowing blue, the thing is stuffed full of spells.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yeah. You know what? I'm not in disagreement with you there, Frostbite. I'll take the house goat and give it to Tundra. I don't think the game's going to let me do that, but it would be funny. Now, the other thing I want to do is I want to redo this bone motif that we've done for the alchemist, where we just did the entryway, because it still doesn't look. You know, it looks like it's out of place. It's something about it's just not quite right. Oh, and then I want to talk to you, and I want windows. Here we go. All right, there's the iron window frame. The polished window frame is what I want, and it wants resin. Darn it. Although this actually might look better.
Well, you could take a trip over to Kinder Waste and get some resin.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm probably going to wind up doing. I just want to get an idea of the size of this. Oh, okay.
Rayland Bridge.
Let's look at that from inside. Oh, I do like that. Oh, I really like that. We'll want to move the flower pot just a hair. Trying out the new billables with the round windows.
Yeah, I was just going to ask if you tried any of those yet. They have the round doors, too.
I don't have a need for a hobbit hole.
There's a round window. Did you put one in?
Yep, right there.
Oh, yeah.
But
the window looks so much wider.
That's the large window.
Oh, that's the large window?
Yes. But, too many things in the area. Okay. Let me take that. And then set it right there. There we go.
Since when can we make potted plants that hang on the wall?
With the new update.
Oh, well, I did not even. You can put whatever plant in them that you want?
No, it's just flowers. If you look across the back of the building, there's all the different flowers you can make.
Oh, purple ones are cute. Yeah. Pretty nifty.
But since I'm making this into my farmer's house, I figured her having, wall plants or window plants, however you want to call them, just seemed to make sense. I hear you, Frostbite. Alright, now this still has, 3 hours to go, so we're just going to have to pull stuff out of it. And honestly, we got to pull everything out of these anyways. Because none of the stuff's organized the way I want it to be for the planters. I am going to run out of space in my inventory. And again, I'll have not done anything to my house while doing construction.
Oh, speaking of which, I probably should build a house too, shouldn't I?
Well, that's up to you. We have lots of different materials that you can work with. So you can build your house with whatever materials you want to. When you look at the workbench here in town, it'll show you all the different blocks you can make. And you can use any of that to make your house. You want to make your house look dark and foreboding? Make it dark and foreboding. You want to make it happy and cheerful? Make it happy and cheerful. I made mine look like I'm the lord of the land with the big Tudor house.
I just put 28 resin in one of your boxes.
Oh, yay. What do I need resin for? Padding. We need a resin for padding. Alright. What else does she want for padding? Linen. Alright. Well, this stuff should be grown by now. Oh, yeah. The whole field's grown. Oh, my goodness. And the funny thing is that I have enough flax sitting in the seed bed right now that I can take this harvest of flax and throw it all in the spinning wheel without bothering to reseed it. I do really love the farming in the game because they made it just complicated enough, but not too complicated.
What's so complicated about it?
No, that's what I said. They made it just complicated enough because different plants require different materials to create the seedlings.
Okay, yeah.
And that's what I'm saying, just complicated enough. Because I've played in other games where, oh man, the farming, they went super complicated with it. Going, you gotta plant in this soil, you gotta plant in this and you gotta have all these ingredients and all this stuff. And I'm sitting going, okay, if I'm gonna be a farming major and I need to know the pH balance of my soil to know how much nitrate and everything I add to it to give it to grow properly, okay, that's great for real life. But for a game, yeah, let me have something simple. And they've given me complicated plus simple, so, and I like it. Now, one thing I did find interesting with the trees, if you try to plant the trees on farm soil, you can't plant them on farm soil. You try to put a tree on farm soil, and it'll go inappropriate. It'll tell you that it's not going to work. All right. That's going to take an hour and a half, but that's going to make 100 and... Oh, hold on. There's more. It's 2 hours. But it's going to make 255 linen. So we just come back here in, 30 minutes or so, and we'll have all the linen that he needs. So right now...
What do you want me to put in the house, speaking of?
Oh, okay. Well, that's up to you. So I had a spot that I had planned to put the huntress's house. That's over here in this area by this tree. But I was going to build her a smaller house that's only going to be when you're doing foundations, I was going to do it by basically a 3x2 type house, and then enough space to do a porch and put the stinky machines outside. This entire region out here, this whole area out here is open for building.
Okay.
So, do you want to build closer to Long Keep, or do you want to build farther away from Long Keep? That's your choice. Because either way, you're going to be my next door neighbor. Because the big white building right here, this is my house.
Okay. Well, I could build it right over here, I guess, in this corner.
Well, don't build too close to the corner. Because, you got to look at where that yellow line is. So, give yourself space. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Kind of choose where your center of your building is going to be. Like here where I'm standing. This makes a good spot. And like there's that hill there. I got no problem with you flattening it. This is, you do what you want to over here. You build how you want to build. Now on the flip side, I'm just gonna add a room upstairs and put an extra bed up there, and that'll be Doomy's room.
Yeah, you're sticking me in the attic.
Hey, that's where my bedroom's going too.
Ooh,
It's
I
got
get to share a bedroom. Oh boy.
No, not a shared bedroom. There's 2 bedrooms, but
Wow,
now, the problem
No,
is
thank you.
the problem is the shitter's downstairs all the way on the third.
I'm not into sleep farts and all that, and men fart a lot in their sleep,
Yeah.
so I'm good
Well,
in my own room.
I was saying the problem is that the loo is going to be downstairs on the first floor.
Yeah.
So you got to walk down 2 flights of stairs to go use the potty.
Hey, as long as it don't permeate into my room, I'm good.
Well, that's why I did it 2 floors below us. All right. Y'all said y'all brought back some more shroud wood? All right. Let me make some more shroud wood blocks. might get the job done. Oh, that's...
I brought Shroud liquid back too.
Oh, nice. Let's see. All right. No, don't do
You
that.
weren't kidding. You chopped a lot of that wood down out of this shroud. We'd have to go to a different shroud to get more shroud wood, though. If you wanted.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, I went to town over there. All right, now to do the rest of the flooring. Oh, it's going to be close. 256. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I am short. Now get this: the amount of shroud wood blocks I'm short. Because that'd be 1024. I am short a whole. Oh no! Wait, there was still some shroud wood that I didn't turn into blocks. We can probably make this work. Okay, so that means I need somebody with available storage in their backpack to help me pick up these seed beds. I do not have enough space in my inventory for that. I do not have enough space in my inventory for that.
Well, you don't need any of your tools on you right now. If what all you're doing is emptying the beds, you just put all your tools in your house and empty your backpack completely. Should be enough room, no?
I don't even have boxes in my house yet.
Oh.
My house is completely bare except for a fireplace and a bed. So I just have 2 seed beds that I could use some assistance with unloading. One of them's actually making saffron.
All right, give me a second to put
Yep.
all this wood back in the box.
No problem. My game's currently hung. So okay, there we go. Better.
You can tell Vok next time he builds all those trees, he can be the one that cuts them down too.
He planted a hell of a forest over there, didn't he?
Yeah. I feel like I've been chopping all day and still not even halfway through it. It's ridiculous how much he's got over there. You don't even have room in your box for all this wood. Oh my God. All right, here.
Oh, okay.
Did you say you have wood?
No, I mean, you got to empty this wood somewhere, and his boxes are getting full from all this stuff.
Well, luckily I've got other boxes that got space in them, but they're not the wood boxes. But I don't care right now. Just throw them in a box.
I'm just throwing them any old where because I don't have time for such foolery.
Oh.
All right.
You know, I remember hearing Kim Pence complain about that.
What's that?
You just slap stuff wherever the hell you want to, and then he has to come back and clean it up afterwards.
That is BS. That's more like they put it anywhere. I gotta clean it up. What do you want?
There's 2 seed beds right here in front of me. That's aloe. That's not a seed bed.
Oh. Well, you said right here. Oh, you mean this seed bed? Oh, for Christ's sake. Well, there is nothing in there. That's empty.
All right. Well, then I need you to pick up the seed bed because my inventory is slap full.
He's putting you to work.
And then take everything out of that one. Yeah! I'm short. Oh, no, I'm not. 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 Hold on. There's enough.
I don't think she'll mind if there's a spot missing in her porch. She doesn't go out of her house much.
No, she doesn't.
Why does that look different? Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right.
Flagging a little again. Now, where do you want these cedar boxes? You want them back where they were? Or?
Along the outside edge of this porch I just put in.
Okay. Which edge would you like me to start at?
Doesn't matter. Because I'm going to be making a whole lot more seed beds. And I'm just going to work my way all the way down.
Glutton for punishment. What's that blip blip I hear?
Oh, that was a clock letting us know that it's 9 o'clock.
Oh, I can't get out of this hole. That will be a problem.
Are you in the shroud?
Dig your way out of it.
Yeah, but I kind of want the hole so I can make my home.
Oh, you want a hobbit home?
Maybe.
Well, you should be able to lay down a stair or something and climb out that way.
He didn't take he didn't take building blocks with him. All he did was dig a hole.
Oh gosh. The world never ceases to amaze me.
Which means I can build a hunter's cottage on top of his house. And his house will be a secret entrance underneath her place.
I'll put these things
I'll be
back
wheeling
in
the
here.
walls. There you go.
All right.
Your tomatoes and your strawberries and everything else I put in there.
No, I like the idea of making a hole in the ground. I really do like that idea.
I love the fact that they've added in now that when we have the seed bed programmed and it's got the proper stuff in it, it actually shows us what it's making. I got so much stuff in my inventory, the game's not liking me. Okay, that's 4 of them. Here we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Alright, this one we'll make bell pepper.
Where is he digging this hole? I'm nosy now.
Oh, well, that's got bell pepper seedlings. There's some fossilized bone dust. And it wants water. Oh, I got so much stuff in my pocket now. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna just throw these seedlings in here, in this particular bench, and because I gotta make more seedlings anyways, I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally throw plant fiber into this thing, because then it's gonna start making twigs. Oh, wait. I had a huge chest available. Let's put that here.
You seriously are going to live underground?
Why not? I mean, wouldn't that be cool?
I got no problem with it.
Oh, crap.
If that's what he wants to do.
I think it would be very cool.
I think you have to dig a little more in order to put your stair there, though.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to plot this all in.
Well, geez, if that's how big he's going to make his house, man, I can build right on top of him.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. He'll have to come up through my living room.
Right? And you are more than welcome to come over here and build a house.
Now you're shoving me in the attic. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I was going to go ahead and make you a bedroom and stuff, but hey, if you'd rather have your own house, you go ahead.
No, I already have my own house in my world. I don't need to build another one.
Are you sure? I mean, you got nothing but time on your hands, right?
Yeah, speaking of time, that Medieval Dynasty, boy, that game takes forever.
It does.
I just first got my Smitty down today. Good God, that thing takes long.
Oh, I love that game, and you know, I was resisting. I was resisting so hard, Doomy, of offering to come and join you on your game because I happened to be home that day. And so I was like, I could just come and play with y'all. But you didn't. But you didn't give me an invite, so you know. You didn't let me know you wanted me to come play with you.
Oh, geez. You don't need an invite, do you?
Oh no, I'm just giving you a hard time because of some of those conversations you and I have had. Going, you need to let me know when you're playing.
I haven't the foggiest what I'm doing in that game.
Oh.
I'm not sure you'd want to play with me anyway. I'm a real dunce when it comes to that game. I have no idea.
Oh, no.
How many buildings I'm supposed to get up before I start looking for people, and I have no idea where to put them at.
To be perfectly, I don't, stand still.
Oh, what?
All right, gift this to Doomy, and give these to Doomy.
Don't mind me dragging
and give these to Doomy.
Why are you giving me all this stuff?
It's stuff to decorate your house.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Now I got my recipe.
Because I don't plan on putting flower pots or anything on the outside of this big manor house that I built.
No.
So I was thinking that you might want to build yourself a nice little cottage or whatnot, that you could have your little flowers and stuff underneath the windows and all that kind of stuff, you know.
How come you made your upper floor wider than the rest of the... Why did you make your house look like a tower of sorts?
The reason I did the upper floor wider than the bottom floor is I was going off of a style that was actually used during the Tudor dynasty, and the half timber blocks, the half timber style. That was something that was developed during the Tudor dynasty, and so I was trying to go with the whole. I got myself to these stone pillars that are holding up the third floor, you know. Actually, it's not Victorian style, Tundra. The half timber is Tudor.
What's the white block you used?
Which ones? Oh, the stone?
Yeah, what
that
is that?
That is the highly polished stone.
Oh, that's very nice looking. Yeah, I like the fact that you put the pillars all the way up to that third floor, but I was just kind of wondering, why would you make your third floor wider than the rest of the house?
Yeah, it's because
I think it would probably look better to my eyes if it had the slanted.
It has some beams, yeah.
Yeah, the slanted beams holding it up, yeah.
And that's not a thing. sadly, in the game. But this got me a close approximation to it. And it's going to have a porch that's going to go all the way around the top level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sadly, I've been playing the game for so long. I already fought all the bosses and everything, and my house is freaking empty. There's nothing in here. I even used the palm wood for the flooring because I like the way it looked.
Yeah, it looks good when it's on the side of a building, too. Oh, yeah, you have another floor up here. Eee.
So I intended to turn this into bedrooms, but then have a porch out here for being able to oversee the area because it's slightly taller than all the other buildings. And the porch goes all the way around, then you can see, you can see everything. You'll be able to see all the farm fields and everything. And so this is also a good surveillance spot for me to be able to, once I get it built, to be able to look at all the areas that we've got stuff growing, got trees growing, whatnot, and to make it, just to get a gauge on what's going to look good. What do I want to do for my paths? How do I want to lay out the roads and that kind of stuff? What do I want to do with that open space down there?
Yeah, I have a hard time working the rake. I don't know. I have a hard time leveling my ground out.
Oh, yeah. I don't even bother with the rake. The way I level it out is I use a building tool and I just destroy the terrain and then level it. But you can see that, I did the whole, even with a step coming up.
Yeah, I see it.
Because that was the easiest way to adjust for the elevation that goes to my house.
Yeah.
And I built this to kind of look like I built this to actually look like a shrine. It was intended to look like a shrine. Because, it's a flame altar. It's an altar. So I was like, okay, I want something that kind of looks like a shrine. Which means this guy with this freaky device over here, he's going to have to go move in with somebody. And when I say somebody, I mean the alchemist.
He's a hairy-looking fellow, though, doesn't he?
But, oh, yeah.
I see dead people.
Oh, right?
That's from that movie. I see dead people.
Yep. Sixth Sense.
Yep.
But did you like how I did the pathing with the, I did the flint stone, and then I did the highly polished to border it. I hadn't finished getting my railings done. And then this building here, see, because this cottage is so small, this cottage is perfect. This is the perfect size for one of the NPCs.
Yeah. 3 wide, 2 by 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so that's why I'm doing a 2x3 for the Huntress when I get that put down.
Yeah, I walked in. The guys that I usually play with, Maya and Gray and all them, they invited me into their Enshrouded game, so I went over and it's like they had everything in the game stuffed into a house that's smaller than Bulk.
Oh my goodness!
And it didn't even have a raised roof. It only had a flat roof on it. And I mean, you had to jump over stuff to get through the base from one end to the next. It was a 3x5. That's what they made, a 3x5. Everything in the game was stuffed in this space, including decorations and a bed and everything else. And my OCD went nuts.
Now,
So when they took off for the night, I revamped the whole place.
now,
I extended it on both sides. I put a second floor on. I mean, it was just too much for me.
well, if you follow me over here, and it's going to be easier for you to find me by me teleporting, so you can just see where I'm at on the map.
Mm-hmm.
This is not on my server, but this is something we're doing on Tundra's server, because this is what I wanted to do. Tundra and we're rebuilding this area.
Oh, okay.
When I say rebuilding, we're rebuilding the cathedral over there too.
Does the game allow you to remove that stuff, though?
Yep. There's shroud at the underneath the cathedral, but everything above it you can completely redo. And so Tundra's going to redo the church.
I mean, you can demolish pieces and fix them.
Yes.
I did not know that. I know you can't do it in Nightingale, but it actually never tried in this game. But
so,
yeah, on my server, I lived at this spot. I lived at the house over there on the top floor until I built my place. So.
But this place works out so nicely because you already have the farm fields.
Yeah.
So the area that I'm working on, I am rebuilding this house here. And because of the way the downstairs is set up, we stuck the alchemist in the basement of this house. We took this building here. This is the blacksmith's shop.
Yeah.
This building over here, this is the carpenter's shop. And then I'm going to carve out this entire area of stone right here.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to become the farmer's house. So that we've got those farm plots sitting right in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
I took the top of the hill up there to be our forest. So I'm planting trees up there.
Right, right.
And the huntress currently is residing in this building that we're using as our warehouse. And the work that Tundra did on the warehouse looks absolutely amazing. You don't see loose chests. All you see is the front of the chest in each of these openings. And so it's almost like you're walking into a storage vault. And yeah, it looks absolutely amazing. Now, unfortunately, when he was over here scooping water, because this is an advanced well, he scooped water until he actually destroyed the well.
Oh.
So
so dark.
So we had a little just go into my house and lay down on the bed. In the meantime,
I mean, that's going to help the hole, though. I mean, I guess.
You can make a torch and put a torch down there while you work. Get a standing torch. Make a standing torch.
where did I put my tools?
For what?
Oh, I'm to destroy this doorway. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, but I think my underground home is really looking cool. It's already starting to come out really, really nice.
Oh, you went up here to lay in the bed. Isn't there another bed over here somewhere?
Yep. But it's morning now.
All right, back to my hole.
All right.
I might have to build a fortress.
I'm going back to the main spot.
Okay.
But I just thought I'd show you, what Tundra and I were doing on his build.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see you. Are you guys redoing all the buildings, or are you just
Yes.
adding on to what's there?
We're
Yeah, it'd be cool to see what it looks like when it's done.
yeah, we want the goal is that we're actually going with the building materials that are already on the buildings and making it look like basically trying to bring that town back to what it looked like before the mess happened. That's the goal.
Yeah, I like your layout that you have here. Everything looks really nice and stuff. And I like the idea of what you and Tundra are doing. But I'm lazy, so I have all my people in my house. They just have different rooms in my house, but I'm too lazy to run from one end of the base to the other just to
and
carpenter or something,
And I get that. I get that. And one of the things that was challenging because trying to build a building for each of the individual ones to make a building that is decorated and designed for that person, just didn't make any sense until this update. This update, they added in so many decoration pieces and so much to it that now having those separate buildings is nice. Again, not necessary. And again, like you said, not efficient. And you can build a massive stone building with a flat roof, stick everybody in it, put their stuff in there, and it works out just fine. Now, one of the things that they have on the roadmap, though, that I'm excited to see is extra townspeople.
Yeah.
And the townspeople don't just stand in one spot. That was one of the things that drove me nuts with the blacksmith. I gave him his forge. I put it right next to him. And he just stands there.
No, you want him to actually start using it.
I'd like to see him. It doesn't have to be that he's actually making anything. I just like an animation with some sound of him with the blacksmith hammer. Tink, tink, tink.
Right, yeah. I played a long time ago. I played 7 Days to Die, where they actually had a mod, and you could get NPCs in your base, and you could have the NPC run, the animals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I remember that. I forget what mod that was, but I love that. I wish they would have incorporated that into the game permanently.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want them actually making stuff unless I tell them exactly what I want them making.
Well, that's just it. In this mod, you could walk up to him and tell him to make what you wanted him to make, and he would make it. You could tell him how many to make for you and what it is that you wanted him to do. And then there were people that you could get to pull your farm plots. You could get them to plant your farm. You could get them to pull the stuff out. You could get them to cook. I forget what mod it was, Dragon, but I loved that. It was immersive to me. I loved that.
Oh, absolutely. Well, and that's what I love about Medieval Dynasty.
Yeah.
Because Medieval Dynasty, I pick out my villagers, I pick them out and tell them, okay, you're good at this, you're good at that, and I give them their jobs. I went so overboard with my first year in Medieval Dynasty that at the end of the year, my taxes were like at around 7,500 coins.
Oh my God! How did you make money in that game? Selling your farm stuff, selling your goods that you grew, or what?
I made hammers. Lots and lots and lots of hammers.
See, the thing that I'm coming across right now is I learned to make money early in the game with buying his pike and his perch and then selling it back to him because I made a lot of money that way. The only problem with that is if I keep buying his stuff and selling it back to him, he runs out of money. You know?
Yep, so I did hammers because I could sell hammers to every single merchant.
So you built the copper hammers?
Yes, and I sold hammers to every single merchant in every single town. I made a ridiculous amount of hammers.
Well, what? How many did you sell to them per day, though, to make $7,500?
It's not a per day thing.
Oh yeah.
I made the hammers, and I went out and sold them. McSire, he was mining and chopping down trees. McSire chopped down an entire freaking forest.
Many forests.
But yeah, I mean, next time you're playing that I'm home and I'm available, I'd love to join you.
That'd be cool. I know nothing about the game. I don't even know that. I mean, I know that I have to go up and get people to come back, but I have the foggiest clue on how to manage it and what the hell it entails.
Well, and that was that was the spot that I'm trying not to speak on, but it was one of those things of I was listening to how people were trying to tell you how to do it, and I'm sorry, they made it sound convoluted as hell. It's actually really, really simple.
I found one cave, but I'm told that there's more than one in the game. How do you find the other mines that you can go in and get ores from?
I know where all of them are.
How many are there?
Somewhere between 5 or 6.
And then how often do they respawn?
Every season.
Oh, every season. Okay, so it's like every 3 days.
Yeah, but
well, it doesn't have to be 3 days. Change your season, and this is how we manage to make our stuff work. We changed our season to be 10 days.
Yeah, but then it would take 10 days for the caves to respawn.
That's okay.
Yeah, but it takes a while to completely mine.
Yeah, 10 days. 10 days, actually, these guys were still running down to the wire mining the stuff out, and all they were doing was mining.
Oh, you had workers mining it for you.
I had friends.
Oh, okay.
I had other players mining that stuff out.
I mined that one cave by myself within the hour. I mean, it didn't take long to mine that cave. Pretty small cave, though.
And
it
you
was
were
the one that was going over towards that city.
Yeah,
or whatever it's called.
You were in the really tiny one next to Piestova.
Yeah.
So no, I'd love to jump in on there and help you out because, well, I played a lot of Medieval Dynasty. Okay. What was the next thing? McSire, where you at?
Underground.
Still chopping his house, I think.
You might want to come above ground. Oh, resin. You brought back a bunch of resin.
Yeah, there was like 29, 30 pieces in the box.
Yep, so I was waiting for linen. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of linen.
Oh, look at you go.
All right, padding.
He's got 3 sets of stairs leading
6,
down into this
7.
hole already. Dang.
Take care.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be a very roomy house. It's just underground.
Well, to be honest with you, mining is one of the best ways to level up in this game. Mining and killing.
Yes, but to actually get the experience points for the
You need resources.
it has to be a resource.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I have to walk down the hall. My coffee's going through me. I'll be right back.
All right, McSire.
Oh, I'm coming up. Sorry.
I believe we have made everything you need. To make your Archmage set.
Oh, okay.
So if you go talk to the alchemist, he'll just pull stuff out of the magic boxes, and you should be able to make your full set: the head, the chest, the legs, the hands, the boots.
Make sure I actually have room here first. Hold on. Yeah, let me go dump everything that I have and.
And I'm curious. Where is his hole at? It's down here. Oh, there's an easier way to do this. Because you're not getting XP from this. Yeah, there's absolutely an easier way to do this. First off, let there be light.
I already put light in there. What, not enough light?
Oh, no, I gave you light.
Okay. Right, that's food. I want to keep that. Logs.
This is the easy way for him, chat.
Okay, Archmage. We're gonna need craft head. Chest. Hands. Trousers. And there we go, boots. We have the full set. Put that all on. Oh wow, that really looks cool. Wow, look at that visual. Ooh. That is some cool visuals. Okay, and I guess full gear I will just delete it, I guess, because
How deep you want this? Yeah, I'll wait till he comes down here and sees what I dug out for him.
oh yeah. I was gonna dig. Yeah, I was gonna dig in here. This is gonna be one area, and then I'm gonna have a little extended here, and then
Okay.
maybe a forge here.
So use your construction hammer. Okay.
Okay.
And then hit tab. Hold down Alt. Go to more shapes. Down at the very bottom of your list is terrain. Okay.
Okay.
And then you can put that terrain over top of what you're looking at. You can right click, and it just destroys it.
Oh, all right. That's actually much more efficient. Do you still get the rock though?
You get some of the material.
Okay, you do get some. All right. That will make things a lot easier then.
So that should help you build your hobbit hole.
Hey, it's a cool hobbit. I'm very proud of it.
And we are going to put a round door on that. All right. Let's go talk to the carpenter.
A little wonky.
And I just wrecked a bunch of stuff, so.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, not what I wanted to do.
Set that in place there. That way that's got that covered. Oh, all I have is stone on me. I don't have dirt. Crap. I need dirt. Alright, well, if you come back up your stairs, you'll see a door.
No, now I see a block. What?
Oh, did I block it off too much? Oh, yes, I did. Sorry. My bad.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, that way you can use that door, because I put it right at your stairs. You can use that door to kind of get your
Yeah.
little hill that you're going to put there. But you want to do it with dirt, not stone. I was accidentally doing it with stone.
Right, to make the mound and everything.
Yep.
I see what you're trying to do, yeah. Means I need to get dirt, though.
But that also makes it where, yes, that'll be the basement underneath Doomy's house. So, I like
and
it.
then, yeah, whoever wants to build up top, they can build up top.
Yeah.
And actually, that really makes it cool when you think about that. Yeah,
Yeah, I like it.
I do. And again, yes, it's funny, but it's quirky me. And I do
It's entertaining. I like it.
And again, it's when you come down here, it's like you don't think you would come down to this. It's like, oh, this is a mixer. Mixer just made a hole in the wall, and it's like, oh wow, this is kind of cool down here.
But it gives you a way to build and whatnot, and that's why I built you your round door for your hobbit hole.
It's too bad you can't make it like, wow. But again, that's just me asking you stuff.
So, well, and that still leaves Tundra space to be able to build a house over here too if he wants to.
Right.
So that works out nicely.
And then someone will get the idea, hey, wait a minute, we can build on the ground? Oh, look at that.
Now, in the meantime, though, we have a forest to go deal with. Oh, boy. This is one hell of a forest to deal with.
Hey, I cut half of it down.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to find my iron axe. There it is.
You'd have a lot more space over here to build if this wasn't here.
Oh, yeah, and there's trap doors that you can do as well to do a flat door if you want, Mixar.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to just be a hidden hole in the ground.
Well, no. I'll work with this. Because I do like it. I really do like the concept that you had in here. First.
Now, the other thing, though, is Tundra, I see you're watching. Because of the gear that we've set Mixar up with, you know, he's going to be stepping into the game on your server with better gear, but he's also at a much lower level. You know, that gear is going to be what helps him survive where we're at right now.
We're gonna do.
Hey, you stole my tree.
Sorry.
That's all right. I was just trying to chop two at once.
Oh, I'm chopping 3 at once. Hey, McSire,
Yes.
Doomy are busy chopping down all these trees. You want to come pick up all the wood? before it despawns.
Get some resin over here.
Oh yeah, you'll find resin. You'll find logs.
Twigs.
Thankfully, there's no cucumber. At least I haven't found it yet.
No, there is no encumbrance limit. However, inventory space. You'll wind up getting the notification that your inventory's full.
Oh, I just pulled a tree. I'm sorry. Where's the tree?
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
I broke my axe.
Yeah, me too. So I'm picking up wood.
Okay, about here.
Don't plant anything. Just pick the stuff up.
Oh no, there was a tree I picked up.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just pick up.
I'm picking up trees. Oh,
Well, because we're going to be replacing. We don't want to replant those because we're going to be planting new trees.
Yeah, the red leaf ones for resin. Finger's starting to hurt. She's getting this icky, man. Getting tired.
oh, so we don't need a broadleaf. We should first pull these out then.
Yeah, he had enough planted. Don't need to let those grow. Plenty of wood here.
Yep.
Okay, I approve the function of murdered trees. I just wish there was a faster way to do this.
I know. I wish you could pick them up just by walking over them. That'd be nice.
Well, even Valheim had, the vacuum.
Yep. Yeah, this game doesn't have it, unfortunately.
But again, with Valheim, they actually nerfed the whole pickup. I can't get that resin. Thankfully, there's like a little area so you can just hit B and then it just gets.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I still missed two. All right. All right. I chopped it all down. Oh,
You've saved the world.
there's a
from
bunch
tree
of.
identity. See, people think that trees are good, but they're actually evil. They're plotting to take over.
But that means y'all got the resin and everything we got out of those trees. So that's
Well, this is
awesome.
way too many trees, man.
Oh, I'm going to need them because of the number of people I got that play on the server.
Yeah.
And thankfully,
Let's see. Okay.
thankfully now that
We don't have
all
room in wood.
now all of our devices, the wood box. Oh yeah, that thing's full. Okay. Yeah, shove it in this one.
There's 78 more resin I picked up. Jeez.
So what do you think of your new armor, McStar?
Visually, it's beautiful. I haven't tested it out. So.
Hey, look at that, Dewey. He made it to level 4.
Ooh.
And he's wearing
Oh wow! Doing he dark armor. Ooh.
and he's wearing the level 23 armor.
Wait till you get this one. This one you'll like. This one, the staff.
Oh, that looks fun. Whoa, that's doing all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like an Omni or something.
What is that? Does it just randomly choose what spell it's going to cast?
No, you use a roller wheel. The
Oh.
roller wheel.
Oh yeah, that's with all the magic because you have to make all the magic stuff.
Okay.
This is the staff.
Ah.
And I have Eternal Light Burst, Eternal Ice Bolt, Eternal Acid Bite, Eternal Heal Channel, and that's it. And then I have Fireball, Acid Bite, Bone Channel, which sends out little skulls.
Nice.
Kills everything in its path. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait.
I don't use Ice Bolt too much because fire and shock are more deadly than the ice is.
Oh yeah, they're much more
So I
effective.
don't use the ice. Yeah.
I am really looking forward to when they open up the new biome, which apparently is supposed to be happening in the next update.
See, this is the bow that I use. Oops, wait a minute. I have to get that out of my hand. Can you see my bow?
Oh yeah,
I'm stealing the dragon's
yeah.
Shadow Bane.
Your bow looks pretty much identical to mine.
Almost.
Oh no. There's some subtle differences.
There's some differences. But yeah, I like the Shadow Bane. I haven't come across the one that you're talking about. I've never seen that one. With all the farming that I did, I've never come across that bow.
Yeah, I'm loving this bow.
You get that from a quest?
You know, I don't remember. I've been running with this bow for a while.
I got a Nightwing bow from one of those Fell Thunder dudes, but it wasn't spectacular. The Shadow Bane is the best bow I found so far.
And I know it's what the game likes to do. This is, I mean, it's sad and ridiculous that it does this, but at the same time, it's kind of cool because they're obviously trying to get you to try out all the different character styles. But, you know, you get yourself built with an archer build, and you hit the gold chests. You hit the ones that are giving you your legendary equipment and everything. And you're always getting wands, staves, melee weapons, never a bow.
Yeah. I get the bows all the time in the gold chest. Ignited bows.
But your character's not built as an archer.
No, I'm not.
So I think that's where they're intending that cooperative thing, but it's a little weird how they're doing it.
And I'll give you a little hint too. You might want to start growing those azulas.
Oh yeah.
The blue mushrooms, because those are going to come in handy after you do the third haul.
Yeah, I know he's going to need those. And I've got those available to start planting. But man, I tell you what, I really appreciate y'all's help tonight.
It's a lot for one person to do by themselves. I know. I've done all mine on my server. Well, I don't have a server, but my private game. But yeah, I did everything. It can get overbearing sometimes.
Well, and I haven't gotten around to building the hunter's cottage yet.
Yeah.
Which is one of the things I'd hoped to do tonight, but I think I'm going to run out of time.
We're out here a few hours now, right? I mean, I'm not recording, so I don't know how long we've been here, but we've been here.
I've been running for almost 6 hours now.
Yeah, I came in when McSire came in, so I don't know what time that was.
Yeah,
I don't know.
McSire came in about 2.5 hours after I'd already started.
Oh, okay. And you've been at this how many hours now?
On this server?
What time did you start streaming tonight?
Today? I started streaming at 5:30 Eastern time.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's banging on my door because he's putting a door stop. You finally found them? Oh, no, you got the headphones on. It vibrates.
But I'm also thinking, both to you two and chat, I may call it here, just because I've got this past week. I fought with my allergies so much that I wound up having to call out of work a couple of days. So I got a lot of catch up that I've got to do, and I'd like to show up a bit more rested. Now the nice thing is it's a dedicated server.
Yeah.
So y'all can keep on keeping on doing your thing.
Cool.
So I log out, it's not going to kick you out.
It's dedicated. Cool.
Yep.
That will be huge.
Yeah. I gotta go back to my game and pick up my plants and replant again though too.
Okay, so that's done. That's okay. Cool. Well, that's good to know because that's been something that's been annoying me.
What's that?
The fact that I had to pick up the plants and replant them.
Oh, so you need help taking down your plants?
Well, no, like I've got all these beetroots that have never grown. Don't know. It's a weird thing that happens on the server. That
now my beetroots grow on my private game, so
but
I don't understand.
But it's like I plant them and then everybody logs out, and instead of it continuing to run, it like puts it on pause. But it puts these plants on a permanent pause. So I gotta go pick up all the plants and plant them again, so I can get the forest beets.
Aren't these beetroots right here? This is the grapple. This is beetroots, aren't they?
Yep. Those are ones. Those are ones that I stuck around until they grew.
Oh,
this section, these section here, didn't grow because I planted them and then I logged out.
Oh, that's weird.
But according to the updates that they had on their notes, that problem should be resolved once I pick them up and then replant them.
That was aloe that was laying there.
So we didn't get the Huntress's house built tonight.
You got pretty much done though.
You got the gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The forest is gone. That's. Oh wait. Hold on. Where is? I want this. I know I got.
You want to plant the resin trees.
Where is the Revelwood red leaf seedlings? Here we go. Farm soil, twigs, and water.
Oh, I need more stone, don't I?
All right. I got that thing queued up for 120 trees. It's only going to take 6 hours to make the seedlings.
See, that if you'd have started something like that at the beginning when you started your game, you'd probably be you'd have at least a couple hundred, well, maybe 50 or so.
Right.
Ready to, yeah.
Oh, how did you like the shrine area that I made for the flame altar?
Oh, I've seen that before. I didn't see all the extra buildings that you built.
Okay.
But I seen the. Originally, when you had the shrine, I thought you had 4 posts on. I thought you had a post on each corner.
Yeah, I did, and then I expanded it to make it have that nice look, because now it has that really nice glow to it. But yeah, I still got tons to do for this place. And we need stone. We need so much stuff. And Dewey, you don't have to build your house here on this particular flame altar, because the flame altar is over the Harvest Homestead.
Yeah.
That thing's never going away. That's a spot that is just crucial to hold on to. But now I do have achievements that I have not hit. I have elixir wells and shroud roots that I have not hit yet. I got question marks on the map that I haven't hit yet. So I got plenty to be able to still do here on the dedicated server.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even check to see how many missions you had available to do.
My missions are almost empty. Yeah, as far as the journal goes, there's 5 there now. Now, Grant, using the spinning wheel. Craft a spinning wheel at the carpenter and place it. It's weird that is there, since I already made the spinning wheel and put it down. And I'm not going to pick up the spinning wheel right now because, well, the spinning wheel is a little busy. Because I gave it an ass little flax to go through. So I'll pick it up, stick it in my inventory, and then put it back down afterwards. And that'll probably complete the quest. So basically I'll build the house for the huntress and go from there. So, this is a open area for y'all to build, and absolutely feel free to stream building over here. And if Kim Paz wants to come over here, it's no worries.
You didn't find your hidden crafting recipes.
I haven't got there yet.
Wait a minute, yeah. I only did Hollow Hall 1 and 2, and I got the first crafting recipe. Apparently you didn't get it. Because it's telling me hidden crafting recipe. You didn't find it.
Oh, I must have missed it. That's okay. I can go back through the Hallowed Halls again. Not worried about that.
I thought the first one was long. The second one was even longer. I can imagine what number 3 is like.
Oh, I know.
Derelict Kindle Waste and Ruined Netherton. Search the home in Netherton.
And now, Grant, was your checking now? Because it's still some weird things with the quests. Just because I completed the quest doesn't mean that it shows up as completed on you on the server.
Really?
Like for McSire, he still got all those beginner quests to go through. Even though we've already got all of the survivors. But he's having too much fun digging a hole.
Hey, digging holes are fun.
But I could have swore I found those blocks in Netherton. Yeah, I've been there before. I just haven't been there on your server, which is kind of weird that it comes up again.
Right.
I have done that.
Which blocks?
I have all the blocks.
No, which blocks is it that it's wanting to unlock?
I don't know. It's building blocks. It says Ruined Netherton. It looks like it's the block that's either behind the sliding bookcase or it's on the rubble that you have to dig up.
Well, I was just wondering which blocks,
really
because
a really dark stone block, real dark one. It doesn't
Oh.
tell me what the name of it is.
yeah, I have those.
And then the other one is the derelict Kindle Wastes. And those are the blocks that are in the temple. And I've done that temple because I have a...
Yeah, those are not on my list. I mean, I've got the Howard Hall's blocks, which I'm kind of thinking that's what's going to look down in McSire's area since he's built underground. That he should really go with the Howard Hall's blocks. But
the Hallow Hall blocks, but I mean, there's the derelict Kindle Waste is the one over at the Sun Temple, where you have to do those 3 puzzles in order to get to the big temple. That
and well, that's what I said.
The skeleton is holding those blocks.
Well, that's
those
what
blocks are the desert blocks. So you have the desert blocks.
Well, I have some of the desert blocks, and that's what I was saying. I've got a bunch of different question marks sitting on a map that I haven't hit yet. So.
Oh, well, if you want help doing them, just let me know. I've got all the blocks that the game provides. I got them all.
Cool.
So I know I've gone to all these places for the blocks.
Jimmy's got them all.
So, so yeah, chat, I hate to do this, but it's only going to be like a less than 5-hour stream. But I am also leaning towards I need sleep. I want to get more seed beds put in place, but I'll be getting the seed beds put in place once we get that huntress a new home. Gonna move her out of this house, get her a new house. So, and we're gonna build that with the palm wood blocks. I will say this though, I really like the look of that window, especially the flowers right in front of it. That looks really nice, and it actually meshes really well with the shroud wood.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we make this whole thing nothing but seed beds, and we get rid of this, so we have more space to walk around, then the 2 seed beds that'll go right here will be for the twigs, which while I'm here,
Do you think that window looks like an Asian vibe? I think it looks like a mandala.
yeah, I can see that on both ends. Yeah, I see the Asian vibe.
All those shrub seedlings you have. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I know.
Oh my God, dude.
Those are my arrows.
Oh yeah. Twig. Don't you have snapping turned on so they snap in place?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But just because I have snapping on doesn't mean that I don't accidentally miss the perfect spot to make sure they're all lined up and I get the maximum. That was 40. I even upgraded this thing to the good farm soil. But I figured before signing out, I should get the twigs going, especially since now they increase the output of these. And then I'm going to go fix a snack. I'm a little disturbed that it is after 10 o'clock and I hear my children fighting. So I may have to take a break from planting to go and
Do parenting.
do a little parenting.
What are you all? You're crappy.
Well, the thing is that, and Doomy, I'm sure you understand this one, because I believe you have children,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a thing that happens that pisses off all mothers, because the mother can be frustrated with the children, doing everything they feel like they can possibly do, and the children are just misbehaving. And then dad walks in, doesn't say a word, just looks at the children. And all of a sudden, instant behavior.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. In my family, it's because Dad gave the spankings. I mean, not my family, but when I was a kid. My dad was the one that gave the spankings, so you knew when he walked in the room, somebody was in trouble.
Oh, yeah. Say, oh, we got dad's attention. This is not good. You know, we don't have to listen to mom. We listen to mom all day long. It's always the same thing. And then dad shows up, and I mean, and you can see it on the children's face, even though the young ones don't really have the language for it, but the look on their faces, oh shit. We done effed up. Yeah, planting these. If I did this with fertilized farm soil, because of how fast this stuff grows, this would be insane. Hell, I don't think I'd be able to keep up with it.
Is there a reason why you didn't put fertilized soil there?
I ran out of materials to make fertilized soil. So basically, I didn't get around to it. Because I planned on all my fields having fertilized. But we got to adventuring, and I needed arrows. And yes, I know, I have missed a beat on a couple of rows where it came down a little lower than it should have. But you know what? I'm planting enough of this. I think we'll be okay.
That block looks like the roughly cut stone block. I'm looking at it on my side here because I have all the blocks. It looks like the roughly cut stone block that mission will provide.
Oh, I've got that.
Yeah, so maybe it's for him. I don't know. Somebody doesn't have it.
Probably don't have anything.
Well, he's only level 3. And so that's why I said it's doing some weird stuff with the quests. Alright, so the vertical rows are still going to be in line. The horizontal rows, maybe not so much. But this is my garden for arrows.
Oh, is that the trees? You said the trees couldn't go into fertilized soil, but apparently they can go in the regular
No.
soil?
No. This is not trees. These are shrubs.
Oh.
All they provide is plant fiber and twigs. Oh, geez, they've already grown down the other end. See, they've already grown to the point that they can be harvested down here. And this is just a regular farm soil. If that had been in the fertilized, I would have looked up and half the field would have grown.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just trying to get that planted so I can make more arrows. Alright. Well then, Doomy, McSire, I apologize, but yeah, I think it is time for me to call it a night, only because I got adulting to do tomorrow.
That's fine.
Doomy, thank you so much for joining me tonight.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I'll try to make it a habit more often to ping you when I'm, getting ready to stream.
Mm-hmm.
And just go, I'm playing this game tonight. Come on.
I still have to learn how to play Astroneer. Still don't know how.
Oh, you gotta come play some Astroneer with me. That's one of my favorites.
Sure about digging holes.
Well, and now that we're done with the event, it's easier to teach you Astroneer because we were kind of in the middle of a rush on Astroneer, trying to get the event done.
Oh. What sort of event was that?
So every season, Astroneer, they provide a new event. And that new event, when you do it, you have to go collect some weird items, whatnot. You got to do different things. And what it'll do is it'll unlock cosmetics for your character.
Oh, I see. Well, that's cool.
Good stuff. You like it.
Like mine looks like a psychedelic zebra right now. But yeah, oh yeah, Astroneer is absolutely one of my favorites. Although Astroneer, I'm probably only going to be doing once every 2 weeks. Um, I've just got too many. I got too many games on the docket to do me.
I hear you.
And I got some that are getting more airtime than others. Enshrouded being one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because well, even though I'm streaming, I'm streaming for fun. So I want to play the games that I want to play. So what am I in the mood for tonight? But at the same time, I also do try to set a schedule because I got friends and whatnot trying to join me, and so it helps you guys to know. Here's the schedule for the week. These are the games I'm playing this week. And when I have actually found, interestingly enough, I found it to actually be more enjoyable for me when I've actually got my games scheduled through the week.
Yeah.
Because then when I'm at work, I got a game that I'm looking forward to playing that evening, as opposed to when I don't have anything scheduled, then not only am I stressing out at work with work, but then I'm also going, oh crap, what the hell am I going to stream tonight? Because then I'm like, I don't know what I'm in the mood for. And then I want people to come play the game with me. So, if I'm last minute throwing out games for people to come play with me, well, to be perfectly honest, typically nobody joins me because last minute,
Right. Right.
Whereas if I got stuff scheduled like Tuesdays are my Satisfactory stream with Tundra. But the rest of the week, I don't have anything in particular scheduled. I mean, we were going to do some Kingdoms Reborn. I love that game. But I've only got so much time. And so trying to pick which game it is I want to play can be a challenge. Kingdoms Reborn, the only reason it's on hold, Mixar, is because right now Kingdoms Reborn is just you and me.
Mm-hmm. Right. No, I'm not playing.
I'd like to have more than just you and me playing because it's one of those rare games where it is I don't know how many city builder type games you played, Demi, but it's a city builder, but it's also multiplayer. And
it's like a civilization.
But it's not intended to be PvP. It's intended to be more cooperative.
Right.
Trying to get different trade goods going to different people. Depending on which civilization you're playing, you got trade goods, you got luxuries that the other groups don't have. And so now you're starting to trade those luxuries and whatnot. And that really helps to grow your kingdom even more because those luxuries, make people happier.
Right.
Of course, then there's Enshrouded. I love Enshrouded. And then there's Nightingale. Nightingale I absolutely loved, but then everybody stopped playing it.
Well, I still play it. I'm on my second character.
I saw you started your series for your second character.
Yep. I should have edited today, but I decided to join someone in their game, so I didn't get my editing done. So yeah.
So I got an interesting question for you. There's a character in Enshrouded, or not Enshrouded. There's a character in Nightingale, Nellie Bly.
Yeah.
Do you know who she is?
Well, I don't know who she is. I know who she is in the game, but I don't know her in real life. If that's what you're asking.
Okay.
There's something.
Yeah.
Her background.
She is a real life person from the Victorian time period.
What did she do?
She was the very beginning of the women's activists, because there was an editor column that came out talking about a woman's place. And that editor's column basically went with the true stereotype that we even hear still today. The woman's place is to be in the kitchen and making babies. That's her job. That was the editorial column. She wrote a reply to this and sent it to the newspaper, and wrote it as Little Orphan Girl. Orphan girl, so she doesn't have parents, and so she talked about all the stuff she has to do to survive, all the work she has to do, the job she has to pick up, all these different things. And the editor was so impressed by it, he brought her in. And so first it was she wrote underneath the pseudonym of Little Orphan Girl.
Mm-hmm.
She continued pushing for the women's rights activists and pushing the fact that women had a much bigger role in society than just being in the kitchen, cleaning the house, and making babies. And the editor continued pushing her and working with her and everything. And eventually, she got her new pseudonym, Nellie Bly. Nellie Bly was the name of a character in an African-American folk song.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, well, there's been a few names that showed up in Nightingale that I had to go look up, because I was like, I don't know that name. Is it just a character in the game, or is this something being pulled from history? Because they have so many characters in there to pull from history. Bass Reeves. Or from some, fictional story, like Alan Quartermain.
Yeah. And Victor Frankenstein.
Exactly. So I started looking up the different character names to try to find out which ones were actually people that were from the Victorian era and which ones were strictly Nightingale.
Right.
Well, interestingly enough, the girl that you meet, the news reporter you meet at the very beginning of the game, she and Nellie Bly are the same person.
Wilhelmina Sassy and Nellie Bly are the same people?
Yes, because Wilhelmina is this girl's actual name.
Oh my God.
And her pseudonym was Nellie Bly.
That is so funny.
So
all because you got thistles in your toes, and you wanted to know, why does this name sound familiar, or is this a real person? This is you just checking it out.
Yep.
The shit you find out, right?
So, but I thought you would find that interesting.
Yeah, I do. Now, was Bass Reeves a real lawman in
Absolutely. Oh, Bass Reeves is the ultimate lawman. He is the first African American U.S. Marshal.
Get the heck out.
And because of his history and everything, and now this goes down a rabbit hole that we need to be very careful with. But do you remember the TV series The Lone Ranger?
Yes.
It's based
Yeah,
on.
he had a friend named Tonto, an
Yeah.
Indian that ran with him. Yeah.
Yeah, so Bass Reeves was raised by Native Americans. The Lone Ranger is actually based off of Bass Reeves.
Wow. I watched The Lone Ranger.
But the Lone Ranger is very, very white.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Bass Reeves actually had one of the biggest capture rates out of all the U.S. Marshals during his time period. He caught more criminals than any other U.S. Marshal during his time.
And then
During
you
his time
have
period.
such racism today that don't give these people the historical value that's due to them. You know.
So, and so, when I was playing Nightingale and I was playing mostly solo, I didn't really have anybody else was playing with me. So I was coming across these characters, and even in my stream, I was like, Bass Reeves, oh, awesome! because I knew exactly who he was.
Right.
And of course, then I started talking about him and talking about who he was and everything. Because with my tabletop gaming, I wanted to run a Wild West campaign. And so I started looking up famous people from the Wild West. And, of course, I came across Bass Reeves. Because I was looking for outlaws and I was looking for lawmen. And so I wanted to know what it did. The movie with Johnny Depp, the Lone Ranger movie with Johnny Depp, was good-ish. They stuck to the. They did a really good job of sticking to the original content, and they also did a really good job of adding the comedy to it. So I won't say anything bad about it. But there is a series now out on Amazon called Bass Reeves that actually covers his life. One of the most challenging things that Bass Reeves had to do, he had to arrest his own son.
Oh, that sucks. For what?
His son became a bank robber.
Oh my God.
Hey, can you imagine that?
No, I can't. And then, as a parent, that would be very hard for me to do.
I mean, here you are, a lawman, and you're supposed to be upholding the law, and then the boy that's robbing the bank turns out to be your kid. And he sent his son to jail.
Couldn't have been easy, though. Of course, he was a lawman, so. No.
Well, and it's
tough, though.
a different era. It's a different mindset. The mindset back then is very different from how we think today. It's when you think about it, think about Jesse James. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Jesse James and the Younger Gang. Never intended on becoming outlaws, but the problem was that the progress that the country was making at the time, specifically the rail lines, the rail line decided that they were going to take a right of eminent domain and run a rail line straight through their mother's farm. And these boys had fought in the Civil War, and they decided they'd had enough of this because they felt like it was government overreach.
Mm-hmm.
And so they fought back. And they fought back with the only way they knew how to. And the only thing that was going to hurt the government was to hit them in the wallet.
And they only did that because the railway station wanted to go through their mother's land.
Yep.
Huh. Well, they say, that history tells us that Jesse James was actually killed, but then there's other books that tell you that he lived a long and prosperous life, too. So,
Oh, yeah.
which one is true?
Absolutely, Frostbite. Yeah, the rail barons did a lot of wrong. And they got away with it because it was claimed to be completely legal.
Yeah.
And so it really created some major issues during that time period. But it's also one of my favorite time periods to study. I mean, it's not just studying it to go, okay, this rail line was built, this rail line was built, this rail line was built. It's, when I study it, I want to understand how did it affect the people. What was the people's attitude towards it? And a lot of people did not like the rail line because the rail line, became this massive powerhouse of going, our best route is to go through your house. You need to move. And these people weren't given a choice.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens today, though, too.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. When I was younger, we had an interstate that had never been finished, and so they wanted to finish the interstate. And to finish the interstate, they had to claim right of eminent domain on my grandfather's land. And my grandfather had 100 acres of land, and the government gave him enough money to buy 10 acres of land. So, yeah. But all right, that's enough of that. I am going to wrap up here, and I'm going to grab myself something to eat before I pass out. Doomy, thank you so much for joining me tonight. McSire, thank you so much for joining me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. And like I said, it's a dedicated server, so now one of the things that I don't know if it's true or not anymore, but up until the new update, what would happen is if I log out of the server, as long as you're logged into it, you're fine. But once you logged out and I wasn't in there, all of a sudden the server wasn't available anymore. So I'd love for y'all to test that and let me know if they actually fixed it or not, because supposedly they fixed that. I really like the flower pots I was able to put on the outside of this house. The little windowsill flower pots.
Yeah.
They look really nice. I like it. Boy, I'm giving the farmer a huge house. Especially since she has very little. She doesn't have much stuff that needs to be put in her house. She could have a much smaller house, but I'm moving her out of this one, and I'm moving the hunter into a smaller house. And the reason being is that this house is already next to all the farms, and so it only makes sense for the farmer to be, next to the farms. That's
Makes sense to me.
That's the other thing I put in a request for on their request platform that they have and everything. Like you've got the little forge thing that you get at the very beginning for the blacksmith. I'd love to have the blacksmith at least walk around just a little bit. At the very least, walk over to the forge and you can see him using his hammer and just going tink, 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 and getting that noise of the forge being used. Whether he's making anything or not doesn't matter. I just want to have the town, you're trying to build a small town here. I want the town to have a little bit more life to it rather than these guys just standing around. Suppose they're helping you make stuff and whatnot. Have the carpenter over there working the table saw and whatnot. Have the alchemist sitting there working with his little alchemy thing. Have the farmer sitting there working with her oven. 'Cause she's also your chef. But, I'd like to see these characters that we've got doing something with the objects that we brought, that we have to increase their, repertoire and whatnot. I just like to see them be a little bit more active. Okay, you came across a minor fix for it? Cool. So Frostbite says he came across a minor fix for it if the hidden server thing still an issue. But since y'all connected via IP, you should be able to reconnect to it now, rather than.
I favorited it too.
Yeah.
I starred it, so anything that I've starred for servers shows up for me. So it should show now.
So, all right. Well, I am heading to the desktop in just a second, because as soon as I hit the desktop, everybody will be able to see my desktop. So, all right, chat. Hey, guys, thank you so much, everybody that's been here. Thank you for the 13 likes. It is awesome. We did get quite a bit done tonight, even though we just did a lot of construction. Mm-hmm. But we're just doing some town improvements. And every once in a while, you have that stream where we're not going to do any adventuring or anything. We're just collecting materials and working on making things to make stuff look better. I've still.
You can check my house. I did a lot of at least hollowing out.
Okay, we'll go take a look. Okay, he's got some light. Oh.
I don't see you moving on your screen. You're standing still. How do you see it?
He is.
Don't go down this hole. Whatever you do, don't go down that. It's tricky to get back.
There you go.
Okay, or jump down the hole of doom.
It's not a hole of doom.
Well, for me, it was very, very tricky to get up. Oh, yeah, you have double jump. Never mind. Yeah, this area I think I'm going to put as my bed area.
Okay.
Once I gather more stone and stuff.
Cool. Yeah, you've added some nice lighting in here.
I mean, once I get probably better resources or whatnot, or if I figure out what I really want. Depending on this, this might be like my crafting area.
Oh, it looks pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Get yourself a nice little dungeon, and then behind here, this is where you should put yourself a chest that's going to be just for your stuff, not a magic chest, a regular chest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them.
Oh, and
make a hidden room too.
And you can do it with a secret door.
Yep.
Secret door. Oh, yeah, we have secret doors.
Yes.
And secret floors.
So
we need more shrouded everything and stuff, correct?
Well, yes. And you get lots of shroud time here on the server. Because I think you get like around 12 minutes or so.
Oh, you mean rested?
Yeah, the rested. Oh, no, not the rested. No, when you go in the shroud, you get like 12 minutes.
Oh, I think I was getting 8 minutes.
Okay. The extra.
Those potions, though, too. If he drinks a potion before he goes into the shroud, he can get extra minutes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The bonuses that I'm getting maybe from things that I've spent character points on.
Yeah, but if he gets 8 minutes, if he drinks a greater shroud liquid before he goes into the shroud, he'll get an extra 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't want to use the resources.
Oh, those are actually pretty cheap to make. So
Well, I don't know what's cheap and what's not cheap though.
so all right. All right. Well, chat, thank you so much. And again, Doomy, it's always awesome getting to play with you.
Oh, thank you. I'll join you more often.
Yay, more
Yeah,
dudes.
I love getting to hang out with you. Now if only Kim Pass could decide that he could neglect his sleep and come join me on my streams. But
Yeah.
I know he's in bed when I'm streaming, so
Yeah. I mean, 10 o'clock in the morning for my live streams, it's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon where he is.
right.
Yeah. It's 5-hour difference.
So, all right. Well, you guys have a great night, and I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow's probably going to be more enshrouded than Tuesday. We're going to be doing Satisfactory. Wednesday's always the grab bag. We don't know what we're going to be playing that day because it'll be the middle of the week, and I have no idea what kind of mood I'm going to be in after having had 3 days of work. So we'll see what kind of game I want to play on Wednesday. Thursday we'll have our tabletop game, which will also be my birthday. So don't know if I'll be streaming that night or not. It kind of depends on what the wife and kids have planned for me that they haven't told me. Friday. Well, you know what? We're about to hit that 350 subscriber mark, and you know I'm still far behind on trying to get my subscriber specials in there. So I'm thinking thinking we need to do a subscriber special. So if it's not done on Friday, then we might do it this Saturday. So, but I'll need to do some thinking and planning for that, and get that on a few channels, and we'll do a big subscriber special. We'll get Doomy to show up and play some Risk.
What the heck is Risk?
Risk? You know
Yeah.
the board game.
I never heard of it.
You never heard of Risk?
Never heard of Risk.
Okay, well you're in luck because on Steam it is free. It costs $0.
Risk?
Yep, RISK.
So it's a game that you play. It's a board game that you play on Steam.
Yes.
Okay. I'll go over there and see what it's all about.
And to be able to join us, Risk does require you to play the little tutorial that it has. It takes about 30 minutes to run through it. So, just a heads up.
Which Risk is it? There's Risk of Pain, Risk of Rain Returns.
No, just Risk.
Just Risk.
Risk, World Domination. Hold on.
No.
Global Domination? Yep, that'd be it.
Okay. All right. I'll download it.
Yep, that
I have
one's...
no idea what it is, though.
It's free, and yeah, we play on different maps and everything, and the goal is to be the person, you pick a color for your army, and the goal is to make the entire map that color.
Okay. And I'm playing with guys who know this game in and out. Okay.
Not really.
Yeah.
I know the game in and out. But just because you know the game in and out, I've had so many times, because when it starts you off, it's a random start, so you have a random placement of your initial starting locations.
Yeah.
And I've had so many times where I wound up with such a crappy starting area. I had one game where I was actually knocked out of the game by the second turn because I was in such a crappy position.
All right. Okay. So in other words, you're telling me that I could be knocked out in the first round. That's all right. That's okay.
But you could also wind up with a really strong position and dominate the whole thing on your first go.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys, y'all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
All right. Take care.
Good night.
you.